Hello, hey y'all. I know I've been ghost for a couple days. Let's see. Man, what's wrong with my computer? Oh man. Hello, how are you? I know I've been ghost for a couple days, y'all. I've been having so much going on. But starting next week, I will be uploading a YouTube video every day. And I will be more consistent with my live streams. But y'all, when I tell y'all, I'm finna show y'all this refrigerator. This is why I haven't been posting. All them groceries that I bought, y'all, I lost it all. Hey, y'all. How's everyone doing? I lost it all. Let me show y'all. So, I put in a complaint with maintenance on the 3rd, told that the refrigerator wasn't working. Y'all know it took them 20 days. They just came out, and we lost everything. Everything gone, y'all. Everything spoiled. I'm talking about all the groceries. Y'all remember I spent like $800 something in the store. All the groceries gone. He gonna tell me, the maintenance man gonna tell me, oh, you have to take it up with corporate. You got all your receipts. I let him take a copy of the receipts and stuff so he can send it up to corporate. But that's on y'all though. Y'all the reason why the groceries went bad. Now don't get me wrong, I know stuff is gonna happen. You know, like when it comes to like these apartments and stuff, I get it. But 20 days to reply to a maintenance request, especially something like a refrigerator. Come on, man. I done stayed in some of the worst places and they still responded within 48 hours. So to lose all these groceries and now I'm finna have to spend more money now, right now, to get more groceries because they didn't want to come for a couple weeks to replace the refrigerator or even check the refrigerator out. Y'all already know I'm on a 10. Like, I'm so pissed off, man, because I don't get help. So it's like all that food, you know, it's just crazy. It's crazy, y'all. It's nonsense. So that's why I haven't been on here. Because I'm just like, I don't want to... Hello, how are y'all doing? I don't want to, like, have bad energy, but that's why I've been absent, y'all. Yeah, right. Groceries so high. Y'all seen me. Like, if you was on my live or you went back and rewatched the live, you saw. And then after that, I had grocery shop more like that next week, I think. So all that food is gone, y'all. All that stuff that I bought.
That just hurt.
So, yup, that's where I'm at now. I don't know what CB mean. But yeah, now I got to replace all that stuff. So that's what I'm working on. But like I said, starting next week, if you just came into the live, I will be posting every day next week, though. I will. Things will get better, most definitely.
And the food was smelling bad.
The whole apartment, the whole apartment started smelling.
The whole apartment.
What does that mean?
333333333.
What are you saying? So I ain't got no content for you. I just wanted to come live and update you guys because some people be messaging me on Instagram. Like, are you okay? You ain't been live or you ain't posted, y'all. These people, this apartment is really turned into the worst place I've ever lived. I don't know how you can be the best place I done ever lived, like how it look. Like this is the nicest apartment I done ever had. But the worst place, like when it comes to like maintenance, like I just ain't never experienced this before. Maintenance usually be within 24, 48 hours, like, you know, they used to be on it, but...
You just started and you already got 36 people.
I'm pissed off, y'all. That's a loss. That's a major loss for me. But I'm still, Jace, don't start that. But I will be getting me a car and stuff still next week, y'all. because I got to get me a car. So, like I said, starting next week, it's going to be videos dropping every single day. So, make sure y'all turn y'all post notifications on. Make sure y'all stay tuned. I will be posting as well to let y'all know what times, because I got to get on the schedule. So, therefore, you'll know what time I post. But I got some good video ideas coming up. But, yeah, this week just been rough, y'all.
Y'all probably wondering why I'm not at school. The bus didn't come today.
Yep, the bus didn't come this morning for him. So, and then I didn't, honestly speaking, after standing out there for an hour, I was just waiting. I was just ready to come in here lay down because my oldest son, he go to school later. So, I was just like, yeah, he go to get on the bus, we're just gonna lay down. So, that's what I did, y'all. Just laid down.
As soon as I
and
got
just let him
in,
stay home.
As soon as I got in,
Because I would have had the Uber to take him to school, which is, I think his school is like 15 minutes away, and then Uber back. I'm not spending $50. Thank God I did spend that money, you know what I'm saying, to do that today. Because, boy, had I known, like, it would have put me in the worst.
She said,
why didn't you come through, though?
No, because I think it messed up because of that
Come through
turn.
for what?
The bus.
Why didn't... Oh, I called them. They said it did come through. I called. They said the bus came. I said, but we were standing outside the whole time. He was like, the bus came at 6:40. We was out there at 6:20, and the other kids in the neighborhood too, they was standing out there too.
That's Stefan and Bree.
So they didn't go to school either because they didn't, like I said, the bus didn't come, y'all. You know, I was scared. I was like, man, I might have to let these kids come to my house because, you know, I didn't know if their parents had already went to work or whatever. Like, I was like, hey, is there anyone that's home that can, you know, let y'all back in? She's like, yeah. I was like, thank God. You know, because that would have been tough, you know, to have somebody kids in my house and then let alone have to call the police, you know, and say, hey, you know, some kids stuck outside, you know, because the bus didn't come, you know. The bus didn't come, though, for some reason. If the bus did come, I really think, you know, that bus that stopped, I think that was that bus. But the lady said, what?
No, because I think that if we got on that bus, that would still take us to the same school.
I don't know, but that lady said, she was like, no, this isn't a bus, this is special needs. So I was like, okay, because the bus stopped at this bus stop. She was like, no, this is special needs. I don't know if she was like a substitute or something, like she was filling in for somebody and didn't really know. But it was one bus that did stop this morning. And I was like,
no,
thank
two
you.
buses. Oh, no, because that other one didn't stop.
Well, no, it was only one. I was like, no, that probably was that bus. That lady probably just didn't know. But yeah, that's why he didn't go to school.
But I can go to school tomorrow. I
understand. You shouldn't have been. Yeah, that's crazy. That's what I'm finna do. But see, the thing is, I think that's gonna mess me up. In the lease, they put in the lease that you can't sue them. They're not responsible for anything that happens. But it's just like, I'm trying to see how would I be able to get around it when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, something like this. Because you should be, you know what I'm saying, if your appliances and stuff ain't working, that's essential, right? So that right there should trump that part of the lease. You know, and I know I probably shouldn't have moved here once I saw that, but it's like, you know, I need a place to stay. You know, I'm not thinking about something like this was going to happen because I ain't never had no issue, you know, with my appliances nowhere I live. It was just always like other stuff that was messing up. But I ain't never had no issue with no refrigerator. Definitely not. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. But them people probably knew that refrigerator was already messed up. They probably just didn't fix it. Because, like, before I moved in, the light bulbs and stuff needed to be replaced. It was just, like, stuff that they could have came in here and fixed that they didn't, you know, like, so they really didn't check it out like they were supposed to. But, I mean, I did send it up. We're going to see what happened with that because that was a loss, you know, a major loss. I mean the bus.
You've been on here about for 10 minutes.
Let's see.
Look.
Man, when I tell you, the day just was one of them days. Like, honestly speaking, this past week just been a rough one, honestly. But it just been like constant issues, mostly with this apartment complex, though.
What is that?
I ain't never seen this many problems in my life. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. For the state you live in, I'm gonna have to look into that because maybe that'll help me get around with this. But if they also like I said, I sent the receipts and stuff so they could see like actually what I bought. I got the receipts back on the bed. I let them make a copy and all that stuff. So we'll see like if they even offer, you know what I'm saying, some of that those groceries back, or even like do like a rent credit or something. We'll just see what they do.
And the only thing we got to eat is noodles.
Yeah, right now, because I got to do the DoorDash thing again. They just, like, when I tell y'all they just bought the refrigerator, they just brought it up. Probably like 10 minutes ago. They came and got the other one and brought this one. So let's hope this one is work. I was trying to see, let it get cold a little bit to see if it's going to work before I do that, because I don't want to go through that again.
And everything was getting spoiled and smelling bad.
Yeah, so I'm going to let it, before I order anything, I'm going to let it like get cold for a little bit, like a good 30, 40 minutes. And then just go from there, because I can't take no more losses.
It's the Scooby-Doo.
Well, yeah, I'm going to have to look up that.
Just save it. Copy it and save it. That's...
Oh. Yeah, that's all I wanted to do, come live, because like I said, I know people been checking on me. But y'all, I will be consistent next week, though. I promise y'all. Next week, it's going to be videos dropping every day. I'm talking about all type of videos. Me going shopping, because I ain't got no clothes. I probably only got like 5 outfits in the room.
How many subscribers
so I'm going to start going to like Goodwill, get me some decent, because Goodwill be having some nice stuff. I just haven't been in so long. So I'm going to go to Goodwill, get me some decent clothes and piece it together. Also go to like different stores, get me a vehicle, you know, and just keep posting videos and showing y'all my progress or what I'm doing. I'm also finna start a business too though, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy that. Don't do that. I'm gonna go ahead and buy that stuff for the business, and so I can start like testing with that type of stuff too. So on my lives, y'all will be seeing me making like my body care products, cause I'm trying to make like products for like anti-aging, uneven skin tone, for, you know, melanated people, hyperpigmentation, stuff like that. So y'all actually see me making my products and stuff, and I'm gonna test it out on myself for the next 2-3 months before I even try to sell it. So y'all will see me doing that type of stuff. So I got some good content. I'm just trying to get my life back on track.
Wait, how many subscribers we got?
He can dance. Where did you see him dance at? Where you see him dance at? Things will get better, most definitely.
Yeah, I
got
was
this.
dancing behind
Thank you, Miss London. Yes, we pushing. Oh, that's it, Dr. I don't know if that's a female or not. I hope so. I hope I ain't get that wrong. But yeah, like, so I got some good content coming for y'all.
Like, how many subscribers we have?
But yeah, what time it is? 3:28. So probably getting here around like 4:30. That's what time his bus usually get here. Like, I said like around 4:30, 4:40. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna wait till he comes so he can help me get the groceries. Cause I told y'all we stay on the 3rd floor, so it'll be so much to try to bring that stuff up and down the stairs by myself.
Wait, and she started a business, a phone case business.
No, I'm not doing the phone. I'm not doing the phone case. I don't know. I might try the phone case, but I can't do both.
And the Halloween stuff.
I can't do both. I was originally gonna do the phone case and like make phone cases on live. I was gonna start doing TikTok and then just go live and let people, you know, seeing the designs that they want to do and just see how that would go. But honestly speaking, I think I want to stick with like doing like body products, because I'm big on like skincare and stuff like that. So like I said, I want to make products for melanated people, like anti-aging, you know, products that actually work, you know. And Jace, don't do that.
We got one more hamburger.
You know, that even out the skin tone, because now people are putting makeup and stuff all on their body, getting spray tans to even out the skin tone, all type of stuff. Like, you use the right products, you shouldn't even have to do all that. I know me, when I start sweating, because I'm dark skinned, all that stuff start melting down, like, you know, like coming down and stuff. So I'd rather just use products that'll fix all that. So that's what I'll be working on. And yeah, and preparing for graduation, y'all. I only need, so I got next term and a term after that. So I only need like 7 more credits and I'll be graduating. I haven't made up my mind yet if I'm flying to New Hampshire. That'll be dope though. If I like flew to New Hampshire and attended my graduation. Yeah, that would be crazy. I know I wouldn't know nobody there because I went online, you know, but that's like, you know, that's like a big milestone. So I was thinking, I was like, instead of me like just doing a photo shoot here and then just, I mean, because they do virtual, and I could watch it on the TV and do like a live stream so y'all can watch it and I can celebrate by myself. I just feel like it'd be better if I flew there and actually attended the graduation. I wouldn't need to attend no other graduation but this one. Like if I was to go back to school and get my master's, because this is my bachelor's degree, I wouldn't want to go to the, you know, so I just would want to definitely go to this one. So I'm going to keep y'all updated to let y'all know. Thank you so much. I'm going to let y'all know if I attend or not. Y'all don't know because I'll be posting about it. But yeah, I'm just like, man, should I? I just don't want to fly with my kids no more, so I would have to pay somebody to keep them. Because even though most people would take their kids to the graduation, like if it was local, but my kids are so much, y'all. And then, like, when it comes to flying, they don't do well on planes either.
No, we got plane anxiety.
That's what I'm saying. So if I was to take them, I would have to get a rental and drive it all the way. Either do that or do Greyhound, which would take so long.
Yeah, that's great. If y'all don't know what Greyhound is, it's like a bus that take a long time to get where you want to go.
He done rode it multiple times, so he know it take forever. So we don't, you know, Greyhound, or I would have to do Amtrak. He done rode the train too. So he know how the train is, but it'll be so much too because you got to keep getting off, doing transfers from here to, you know, I just know that'll take like 2-3 days. You know, compared to flying, it'll take, what, a couple hours? And we'll be there, but these kids, they don't do, especially my oldest son. I mean, he do bad too on flights, but my oldest son, oh my God, he do so bad, y'all. Like, he freaked everybody out on the plane. Like, he started screaming and having an anxiety attack.
You remember that one time that lady juice went
and
out
everybody
the
else started panicking on the, you know, it just wasn't good. You know, so I wouldn't, he already said he didn't get no more flights anyway, so he wouldn't even go on a flight if I even tried to get him to go on one. The only reason why he got on it, you know, to come back home, because we was coming back home, you know, but he said once he landed in the U.S., he ain't never getting on no more planes until, I guess he feel like he's comfortable to fly again, I guess. But yeah, that turbulence, it'll shake anybody up. If you done been on a plane with like really bad turbulence, you understand what I mean. But yeah, I just got to figure that out, because I definitely want to attend this graduation. But if I'm not able to make it, then I'm just going to do the virtual and then just go do a photo shoot.
Wait,
You work hard for it. Go to, yes, that's what I'm saying. I agree. Leaning on Jesus, I agree with you. I'm talking about, it's been a long, Jace, go, don't do that. Jace, don't, it's already a lot going on. Don't start, please. You giving me a hard time. You see what we already dealing with. Everything else is already not going so well. But yeah, I worked so hard. It's been a lot of hard work, y'all. Even when I was depressed, I thought about giving up on college. I made a video when I was in Vietnam, because I was going through so much over there. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna drop out. But then I kept going. Now I'm finna graduate. It's just like a lot of stuff I done dealt with over the past couple years. So I probably will end up going. And then just like paying somebody to keep my kids. Like my sister, if she's not working. Or my niece, you know, she's very responsible. She's 15, Vera. I might ask my sister if they can come stay with them for a couple days. Cause I definitely want to attend my graduation. Most definitely do. But yeah, y'all, that's all that's pretty much been going on. That's pretty much it. When it comes to cars, I don't know what type of car I'm gonna get yet, because the car that I was looking at, somebody done bought it. The Toyota Camry that I showed y'all, somebody got it already. So, I mean, they got like 2-3 more that I've seen in this area, but they want like $6,000 for a Toyota with 250,000 miles. Now, don't get me wrong, I will get one with 200,000 miles on it, or right at 200,000, but I don't want no Toyota with almost 300,000 miles. Especially paying like $6,000 or $5,000, because at any given moment, that car done already did what it needed to do. So if it stopped working when you buy it, like within a week or two, there's nothing you really can do. That's a loss. So it's just like, I don't want to do that. So I don't know if I might have to end up just getting something else for now, just to get me from point A to point B. Until, you know, I can save up for that. But I feel like I should be able to find a decent car for $4,000. I saw a couple Hondas too, but the Hondas, they was almost at 300,000 miles too, and they wanted 5,000 too. So I'm just like, man, like, I know they good cars, but that's a lot of miles, you know. Then if the car stop working, now I gotta save up again, you know, to get it fixed. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know, y'all, because like I said, I got money, but my money just ain't that long to keep taking losses, if you know what I mean. Like, that's just a lot, you know. I have no clue, y'all. We just gonna see how it's gonna go. I will be going to test drive and see if I can get like the Carfax reports for these vehicles. But it's crazy though, because I saw a couple Toyotas in South Carolina, Columbia, and Atlanta. And that ain't nothing but 2 hours both ways on Greyhound. So I was like, maybe I could catch a bus and go to Atlanta and check out some of these cars. But I still got to drive it back, you know, 2 hours. I don't know, y'all. I just feel like that's a lot. And then, like, what if I go there and it turns out it was a scam? It's not really, you know what I'm saying, a car lot, or they not really selling the car. So that'd be like a loss too, you know, if I did that. Take your time and find something that fits your budget with less miles. I agree, but I gotta get a car now though, because even if I don't go the DoorDash route, well, I said DoorDash because I gotta do that order for the groceries. But even if I don't go the route of, I think I lost my train of thought that fast. So I'm not trying to get no car note. Like I said, I did see a Toyota down here for $10,000. They want it only got like 98,000 miles on it. Y'all, that would be perfect. But they want $10,000 for it. And she said, I told her about my credit score. I said it done dropped like 80 something points, almost 90 points within the past month. And she's like, you still got a 600? And I was like, yes, I still got a 6. So she was like, fill out this application and, you know, you most likely get it because this car has been out here for forever. Nobody want to get the Toyota, so we trying to get rid of it. And I'm just like, that's just not in my budget right now, you know. But if I saved up, like if I saved the $4,000 that I have right now for a car, next month add like $1,500 more to it, then the next month add like $1,500 more, and just keep doing it like that. I mean, eventually I will, but that'll just throw me all the way out because I'm trying to pay off this Affirm. This money that I owe Affirm like $5,000. I want to pay it off in 3 months. So that'll just throw me off with that, with my debt in general, my debt that I have. So I don't know. I just want to just go with something that can get me from point A to point B for now, and then just deal with whatever comes with when that car messed up. You see what I'm saying? Because I feel like if I get a car for like $4,000 and it lasts me 2 years, I still feel good. That's $2,000 a year, right? That's still good. So at that point, in 2 years, I have enough money. I'll be back on track. I just want to pay off my debt so my credit score can go back up. Even though I know credit ain't everything, but I'm just saying I'm used to having, you know, decent credit. Like, so I want to definitely get that right. Hey, Jay Cooper, how are you? So we'll just see how things go. But I'm for sure getting a car. I just got to make sure I get a car that's actually decent, you know, because I don't need nothing that's going to break down on me. That's going to be mileage matters. Now, I got to disagree with you on that, leaning on Jesus. Especially when that car hits 200,000 miles, then you have to consider repairs. One car service points, but Hondas are good cars. Yeah, that is true, but I feel like mileage don't matter to me up until it get like, now if it's 250 to 300,000 at that point, yeah. But I need to find my charger. But the Toyota I had, I told you I bought a 2005 Toyota Camry in 2019 for $4,000 from a dealership down here in Augusta. At first I was skeptical because I'm like, man, that's a lot of miles and they want $4,000 for it. But that car turned out to be the best car I ever had. It's still going now. The thing is, before I went overseas, I gave it away, y'all. The car is still going, and it got like 260,000 miles now. Yes, I racked up some miles on it. When I lived in Virginia, I was driving to Maryland. I drove to Virginia from Georgia. Drove to Jacksonville when I moved from Virginia. You know, went to Orlando a couple times, Miami. You know, that car ain't never break down, so that's why I know them Toyotas will go, you know, even over 200,000 miles. But I just don't want to just bet all my luck, if you know what I mean. I done did it before, but that car, it was only one owner that had that car. He had done gave the Carfax report, everything. That the stat was like this. Everything that he had to replace. When I tell you nowadays, when you look at Carfax reports, they only got like 12 services, and you talking about this is a 2005? Why does it only have 12 services? That's how I know you ain't been doing what you're supposed to do. But that man I bought that car from, the stat was like this. He was like, you ain't gonna need nothing for a long time. And I tell you, I said, this man must have retired. He just sat at home and just worked on his car. Because that car went, the only thing I had to keep changing was the tires. And then I had to do the wheel bearing. That was it. The wheel bearing and the tires and the oil change. That's all I ever had to do. Well, take that back. An alternator. But that was it. So, you know, it was just like he did really, really good with that car. He had to change all that stuff on. I ain't have nothing to worry about. So, hopefully I can look up and find another deal like that. I know Honda is just as good, but I would rather bet on Toyota. Since I got better experience with them, and it's just, now that's just like my go-to. You know, Toyota ain't never did me wrong. So, I did see one down here for $4,000. It has 200 and I'm sure it's y'all. It has 200. I think it got 220,000 miles on it. They want 4,000 for it. So I'm gonna go check it out. They want 4,000 for it. But yeah, it's the same car that I had, but it's just a different color. But yeah, if it rides good and they're able to show me the Carfax report, and it's a veteran also that's selling these cars, so hopefully he don't try to get over on me, you know what I'm saying? Because I know how some people be doing. They be trying to like get over on you, like when it comes to them cars, man. That's about the only thing somebody can get over on me in the US, like when it comes to vehicles, you know. But other than that, like, ain't no scamming or none of that stuff. Hold on, let me show it to y'all. So did you check out one I sent to look at? If you are the one that messaged me on Instagram, yes, I did look at it, but that's the thing. I think it was like near Atlanta, right? So that's what I was just telling you. I don't know if you just came into the live. You know, I would have to get on a bus. You know, I'm saying the bus hour, I'm saying the bus ride ain't nothing but like 2 hours, and the ticket ain't nothing but 30. But I would take my kids, so it'd be 60 there, which is not 60, and it'll be 90. So it's not horrible. But it's just a thing. When I get there, I got the Uber around and stuff like that. I need to see if I can call and get in contact with that place first to see if that car is still available and see if they can possibly send me the Carfax reports and stuff, so I don't have to go down there and then get down there and then don't even get the car and I did all that. You see what I'm saying? Like, the screenshot that you sent me, I didn't see the number on there. Which one?
Have you ever went to Miami before?
When they had picked us up in that Tesla, that Uber.
Oh.
It was in Miami then.
In Atlanta?
We had no Tesla Uber in
No, have you ever went to Atlanta?
Yeah. Remember that that train, that cart thing was in the airport? That was Atlanta. But I mean, we went to Atlanta like when you was like younger. And you was small, you probably can't remember. But yeah, it's been a long time that we actually went and like, okay, here come y'all, pop right up too. They say, yeah, Toyota is a good car too. I guess it depends because I got a car from it. Option for not really. So them cars really be that low? I don't know why I feel like it's hard to get a car that low at an auction because everybody is bidding, right? Especially on like a Toyota or something that they really want. And it's like you'll pay way more going to the auction because everybody keep bidding over you, right? I've never been to one, but I'm just saying, I had a friend, like, when I was, like, in high school, her mom used to go to the auction all the time. They used to go to the one in Florida. And she used to always say that her mama was spending like over $15,000 for them cars that they had. They was getting pushed to stars, like nice cars, but I'm just like, I ain't got that type of, you know, thinking about it now, I ain't got that type of money, you know. So sad. Really? To get it fixed and it lasts, yeah, I think it was a, oh, okay. I don't know nothing about that brand right there. I only can speak on Toyota. And my first car that I had was a 2006 Chevy HHR. Even though I know people say Chevy is horrible, you know, that car did 3 years and I only spent $3,000 for it. 3 years, and I used to drive it to Atlanta and stuff. I used to go places in that car too. But I think it hit like, when it hit around like 160,000 miles, the motor went out of it. So, but I feel like I still got my money out of it. 3,000? No, I think it was like 3,500. It was somewhere around there. And for 3 years, that's still good. Yeah, I would definitely still settle for that. I bought that car from a dealer too. So what I do is I go to the dealership and like, hey, do you have any cash cars? And they usually take me around back. I'm like, hey, this is what we got. That's what I have always did. So I'm gonna try to see if I can get lucky for the 3rd time by doing the same thing. Cause I don't know, you know, when it comes to like Facebook Marketplace and stuff, because people, you know, they just don't really take care of their cars like that. If the car is extremely dirty, I already know you ain't been doing the maintenance on it. Cause why is this car? Why is you uploading pictures like, and it's just disgusting inside of it? You see what I'm saying? All right, so here come y'all. So this is the car that I had, not the same one, but I had a burgundy one. But they want 35, as you can see right here, for it here in Augusta, Georgia. So I'm gonna reach out next week and see. But then right here, I don't really know how much you want, because right here it say 4,000 firm. Because I guess it include like the tax and fees. But that's confusing though. That tax and fees. When you go to the registration place, you still got to pay the taxes and fees. Because when I had gave Miss May my car before I left to go overseas, I had to pay like $300 and something, almost $400 for the fees and stuff. But yeah, this is the car, y'all. You see, it's very clean inside.
You got photos of the Toyota camera? That's yours?
So this is decent. I actually would settle for this. At least for this one, the paint is actually nice. The other one I had, the paint was so messed up and it was rusted really bad on the outside. So I can honestly say that was the only thing. You know, the hood was messed up really, really bad. But other than that, that car did really, really well. And still going. But yeah, that's the car, y'all. So we're gonna see if we can get lucky and get this and see if he'll sell it to us sell it to me for $3,500. And then that way, I have a vehicle. I can use the remaining $500 to tint the windows a little bit. I don't want it too dark, but I want it dark enough to the point where, you know, it don't feel like a hot box.
Can you cook rice?
You know, if it's sitting outside, especially with the summer coming. Just, I want you to go sit down. Just give me a minute. I'm trying to see if the refrigerator gonna get cold. I just told you I'm finna order this stuff real quick. I just want to make sure the refrigerator is working properly. But yeah, I got to get these kids. Well, Pa ain't here. I got to get him something to eat. Oh, okay. I don't know how much. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know a little bit about cars, but not too much. I just know a little bit about, you know, just going up there and talking to people and watching YouTube videos too. I have watched a lot of YouTube videos on the Toyota itself. So I be knowing just a little bit, but not too much. But yeah, y'all, we're gonna see what's going. What is you trying to do?
I'm gonna clean up my room.
We're gonna see what's gonna happen. But yeah, I feel like next week it's gonna be a good week. Like I said, I'm dropping a video every day moving forward. Starting next week, I will be having videos and stuff. I got so much content, y'all, coming. And then once Jace get his surgery, I'm gonna start finding me a job. Well, hopefully I can find a job and just do my business stuff part-time, you know, for now while I'm testing the products and stuff out. So that's the goal. But yeah. Y'all got plans for the weekend? Jace, what did you end up doing? You're not cleaning up if you're doing that, Jace. Do anybody got plans for the weekend? I gotta get that charger. Go in my room to get that charger. Put it on my phone. Y'all, I ain't gonna do this live too long. I just want to come and give y'all an update because I got to. Yeah, in probably like 10 minutes because I got to get some groceries and stuff.
How much minutes you been on here?
Not too long, 37 minutes. Gotta get some groceries and stuff.
How many subscribers we got?
Jace, go in the clip room.
Okay.
I don't know. I got something on my face. I'm working this weekend. Make that money, Miss Cassandra. I'm telling you, I wish I could say that. Soon I'll be able to say that. Well, I won't be able to work on the weekends because I don't have nobody to watch my kids, but I'll be able to work during the week for sure. But when summer come, I'm gonna have to put Jason like summer camp, summer program, summer school, something. Yeah.
Summer camp?
Something, cause Pa can stay here by himself. So Pa just have to take care. Pa just have to take care of himself. But I'm not leaving you here. I'm not making Pa watch you. You know, I'm not doing that. Cause when I remember I was a kid, I used to have to babysit all the time. I hated it.
And you don't get paid.
Yeah, I didn't want to babysit. And it's sad to say that, but I really didn't. And it was every day too, all day. No pay, like nothing, just babies. I don't know, I just don't want to do that. You know, I'd rather for him. Jace, pick that up and stop. Put that broom back over here, because you're not cleaning up like you're supposed to. Put it over here.
I got bugs.
And go sit down.
I got bugs.
Where? Where?
I just killed one.
Let me see.
Mom, it's already gone now.
Exactly. Go sit down with all the lies. Go sit down. All he do is sit up there and just lie for no reason. I hope your dad will get you for the summer. I really do. I'm praying on that. I really hope he'll get him for the summer. But if he don't, I'm just going to put him in summer school. Or summer program, summer camp, something. But yeah, I'm not. Just like, get him beat up. Oh, okay. But they pretty good at that age, though. It's like when they start walking. Oh, man. They start with the no, telling you what they ain't gonna do, what they will do, the temper tantrums. Oh, my God, y'all, the terrible twos. It was just the worst. It was the worst. I honestly, I don't know what it is, but you notice, have y'all ever noticed, like, people, like, once the child start getting, like, older, nobody really wants to, like, keep the kids no more? I don't really know what the method is behind that, because I actually would prefer keeping older kids over younger kids, but majority of, you know, females, like, no, I'm not keeping them. You know, once they get over a certain age, everybody want to keep babies. But I'm different, though. I just wonder why, though. Why that's a thing. Because, like, when it comes to babies, all that crying, y'all, I couldn't do it. I'm just being honest. Constantly getting up, like, every 2 hours, like, even throughout the night. My perspective is probably different, though, because I done did it by myself, and it's just, it's a lot, you know. Like, I see why people get on Facebook, you know, TikTok, and, you know, start crying and stuff, you know, after they don't have a baby, postpartum depression. It's rough. So, it's just, like, I couldn't keep no babies. Like, how old your kids is? Like, all the kids that I used to keep, they was over 6 years old. They was like 7, 8, 9. I was like, Michelle, you did so good with us. Like, do you want to babysit our kids? No, I don't. Michelle said, don't. Like, I did good with y'all because y'all are older. I mean, some of them, you know, they would misbehave sometimes, but not like that. But, you know, like, them kids was independent. Like, you know, at 7 years old, you know what to do. You know right from wrong. I mean, I have to say so to you, but you ain't putting stuff in your mouth. You know, like, Pa, he almost choked and, you know what I'm saying, died. You know, what? Go sit down. On a popcorn seat, y'all. I do not know how this child was able to find. And it still be on my mind still to this day. But that had to be the most scariest thing I done ever experienced, you know, with my kids. And then the second time it was a penny. So it was just like 2 incidents where he stopped breathing because he was choking. Now, mind you, I done took CPR. So, you know, I'm hitting him on the back and doing all that stuff. But it still wouldn't come out. So, you know, it just, I don't know, y'all. Ever since then, I'm just like, whoo. I don't want to keep no more babies, y'all. That right there alone would give you PTSD. No, God, like, I done choked, almost choked, you know, being, you know, adult on a piece of ice. Jay, you remember I choked on that piece of ice?
You remember the time I choked on a piece of gum?
He sure did. He choked on a piece of gum. He wasn't over a couple months old. I'm just like, oh, man. Pa had done snuck and gave Jay some gum when he was probably like 7 or 8 months, y'all. When I tell you, I just
You
can't.
remember that time you had to put your hand down Paul's throat because he has something in his throat?
I can't, y'all. He said these kids are from man, Miss Cassandra.
That one's sheep.
I'm telling you, Miss Cassandra, it's crazy. It's just different these days. Like I said, it's extreme. I want you to go sit down for a minute. I promise you. I'm finna order that stuff. But yeah, it's just different these days. I just couldn't do it again. It's a lot of work. You got to have some type of help, and if you don't have no type of help, you're gonna sink for sure. You know, I just wouldn't put myself in that situation. Kids, ooh, they always doing something. Yes, I'm just like, and then I get up there to the hospital because I made it just in time. When Jace had choked on that piece of gum. See, so with Pa, I didn't stay too far when I lived off Washington Road. I didn't stay too far from the hospital, so Emma's got that just like that. But with Jace, we stayed, you know what I'm saying, like 15 minutes away. And when I say I got there just in time, and them people was just like, how did this child get a piece of gum? You know, and of course I had Pa. He was like, did you do that? He was telling them already that he had did it. He was like, yeah, why would you give him gum? My nerves too bad for that type of stuff. Do I have a belly piercing? What would make you think that? I don't. But what would make you think that? No, I definitely don't have that. The only piercing I have is right here. I would definitely like to try like a nose one. I don't know if I should get like a fake nose piercing. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna order one just to see how it would look. I gotta wait till I get my hair done now because I'm chopped right now. So once I get my hair done, and I will be going live next week, I'm gonna go see if I can find either a regular braider or go to an African shop. And I'm just gonna go live while they doing my hair. I'm gonna get me some box braids. Probably like down to here. I think this is a good length right here. So, told y'all I got y'all some good content coming for sure. So I'm definitely gonna get my hair done next week. My youngest is 17 now. Yes. Oh my God, yes, I done experienced that. And it's so scary. It's so scary. I experienced that a lot with Jace because my oldest son, at the time, he had severe behavior issues, so he was giving my youngest son prescription pills. When I tell y'all, it was a lot. Just looking back, I don't know how in the world I made it through because it was plenty of days I wanted to go jump in the ocean. I don't know how to swim, you know? So it was just like, this is just, this is too much. And then another thing too with that, when you go up there to the hospital when stuff like that happen, they be trying to blame you for it. They want to blame you and say you are responsible. Do you not know you can turn your head for 1 second and something happen just like that? Because that's all it be 1 second. Okay, I'm back, y'all. That was the school. Can y'all hear me? I'm back. That was the school calling. But yeah, like you turn your head for a second and it's already something. Like, it's so hard to keep your eyes on these kids 24/7. It's impossible. You can go to a bathroom. What you supposed to take the kids everywhere? Like, when you go to the bathroom, take a shower. I mean, I used to do that, when Jace was younger, but as he got older, yeah, I would feel so uncomfortable doing, taking him in the bathroom with me, just to make sure he ain't getting into stuff. He's 8 years old, y'all. I look at that situation that just happened on Facebook. That's a good example of what I'm talking about. These kids are so busy. I mean, the parents should have been outside with that little boy that got ran over. Most definitely should have. But on the video, it seemed like they didn't even know he was outside. Because when they seen that somebody had got hit, they started looking for him. I don't know if they just did that for show because they knew the camera was up there. I have no clue. But that was like, hey, go check. He's in the living room. Go check. And then they was like, no, he's not there. That's the little boy. And then another thing, too, he kicked the ball in the road. Y'all, growing up, my grandma used to always tell us, if anything went in the road, like, if we was playing with anything and it went in the road, don't take your fucking ass out there. Like, she used to, like, get in our face and cuss us out, which is not the way to do it, but that's just how she parent, because my grandma basically raised us. So it was just like, we knew if that ball went in the road, we knew not to go out there and get that ball. So, but like I said, with kids, they're going to test the waters to see if the water is hot. That's just kids. That's just having kids. You can tell them until they learn. Because I used to always tell Jace, if you see a wasp, if you see bees, don't bother them. I tell them all the time.
That only happened one time.
We at the park. He decides to pick one up because I don't know if he seen it on the, was it on the ground? Where was it?
It was like under the playground, hanging on the.
Okay, at the playground, it must was up under, getting shade somewhere, but it was just sitting there. I didn't know what he was doing. I just see him come running out the slide thing, doing this, screaming to the top of his lung. I'm like, did somebody hit the boy? Did somebody stump his finger? Like, what is going on? He come over there to show me. Hand him blew up like a balloon, y'all. I had to take him to the hospital. I didn't know if he was allergic to it or what. And I'm asking him what happened. He done picked up, what it was, a wasp or a bee? I can't really remember. It was one of them. I can't remember which one it was.
A wasp.
But when I tell you his hand was so swole, like just that fast, his hand had no sweat. He ain't did that. He ain't did it since. Like, we'll see him, even out front, we'll see him, like, they be flying. Be a lot of them too. He won't bother, but it's sometimes, kids will test the waters to see if it's hot.
One time, because when I be seeing them, I just be running.
Yes, that was horrible, and it was so sad to see it. So sad. And then the mama posted a video on there, on Facebook. It went viral. It's sad.
What happened?
A child got ran over.
Oh.
Yeah, it's sad. I can only imagine. Don't do that.
What this?
It's sad. I personally ain't never been into a car accident, so I don't know how the impact is, none of that stuff. Some people can relate to that type of pain, but I'm just saying, I can only imagine, once that child realized, he had to put himself in a situation. That's a scary situation, y'all.
What do you want to go get?
A ball, yeah. He was playing basketball.
Oh.
And the ball went in the road. But yeah, I don't know. Some people felt like both of them should have been charged. Some people felt like the mom should have been charged. Some people felt like just the driver should have been charged. Me personally, this is a tricky situation. Because I know as a mom, my kids done snuck outside. I thought I told them not to go out there. I don't know what the situation was. Like I said, I don't know. A lot of people that speculate don't know either. They just going off of what they think and hearsay mostly. But I just know how kids is, like, they do stuff, you know, that they don't supposed to be doing, like, you know. But you got to keep your eyes on them 24/7. Just like Jace. Hey, Miss Nancy, how are you? We in Vietnam. He knew he didn't supposed to go on that balcony and throw that weight over that balcony. He could have got me locked up over there for that. We talking about a 10-pound weight, y'all. The weights that you use in the gym. I had done dozed out because we got to the Airbnb. We had been out all day. So it's like 8, I would say like around like 8, 9 o'clock at night. Dozed out. Didn't know no weights was in the Airbnb. They had them tucked up under the bed. And I guess he was in there pondering, trying to find something to get into. And I done dozed off and went to sleep on accident. And next thing you know, the police was knocking at the door. Had somebody been walking down there when that weight came over that balcony and it hit them, I would be in jail right now in Vietnam for sure. Because I know that would definitely be, you know, a very, very, very severe situation. So that's what I'm saying. These kids, man, these kids are busy, y'all. And my youngest one, oh baby, I got to make sure I watch him, check on him like at least every 2 minutes. Because if I don't, he will find something to get into. How are you doing, Miss Nancy? I'm doing okay. I can't complain. But yeah, it's coming into the weekend. I don't have no plans this weekend. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna be doing when I do go back to work, because I ain't never had a job before besides the military. So it's gonna feel like I'm a brand new baby learning how to walk again. But I do have my bachelor's degree. And one thing I can say, I'm gonna make a video because a lot of people have been trying to figure out what it's like going to college online, especially the college I go to, which is SNU. And I don't really know how to feel about it. Like, I'm finna have a bachelor's degree, but I haven't learned anything. The only thing I can honestly say that I have learned going to this college is how to write, you know, because, you know, I had been out of school for a couple of years, so I had not forgot how to properly write an essay. So that's the only thing I can honestly say that, you know, these classes have taught me. But for us, like, anything regarding to business, and my degree is a bachelor's degree in business. So when they say now that I'm getting ready to graduate, when they say college don't teach you nothing, it's true. Well, at least my experience is true. You know, because I haven't learned. And I don't know if it was because these classes that I take, it's like every 8 weeks. It's a crash course, basically. Every 8 weeks, it's a new term. So it's just kind of hard to remember all this. I don't know. It's just like been stuff like, okay, I know I got to complete it, get it done, and move on. But me actually saying, okay, I got my degree. This is what I learned. You know, after 3 years that I've been going to school online, I can't do that. So it's a crazy experience. I need to go get my rest. Okay. LONER OGs, it was nice talking to you. We'll see you again in the future. Okay, have a great evening. You too. I gotta get ready to end this live too, y'all. So I got I think the refrigerator is good. I just need to wipe it off. Oh yeah, I got is Miss Nancy still on the live? I know she just probably came in. I just saw her comment. Is she still on the live?
You're making it more dirty.
No, I got to wipe it off.
Ugh.
Yes. Miss Nancy, you ain't gonna believe it. I lost all my groceries. I know you just came in alive. Lost everything.
Where?
Now I got to go and replace
Where is
everything because the refrigerator had stopped working. And they took forever to come and check the refrigerator. I put the work order in on the 3rd of March.
Where's Miss Nancy?
Right here.
Oh, that's...
I put the work order in on the 3rd of March, and they just came today and checked it for the first time. Oh, yeah, it's not working. And they gave me a new refrigerator, but all the food is gone. You know, I had to throw everything out. Everything's spoiled.
And it was smelling really bad. Horrible.
I tell you. And then these people act like it ain't no big deal. Bro, y'all do not know how much groceries cost these days?
She lost $900. $900 down the drain.
I got to finish wiping this off. What? Look, yes. I'm trying to see. That's why I ain't been live. Because I've been so sick to my stomach. Like, it just put me in a depression. Like, you know, I felt my mental health going down again. Cause it's like, what in the world? Like, man, another loss? Ooh, Jesus Christ.
$900 down the drain. $900 down the drain.
I mean, this refrigerator, it looked like I gotta get some cleaning stuff for it. But
We got cleaning stuff.
But I probably need like the stainless steel stuff for it.
You always put your camera right there.
Man, I'm telling you, Miss Nancy, it's crazy. Let me show you. Everything is gone. This is the new refrigerator that they just brought in here. I got to probably clean it out at the bottom, but it's basically it. Yeah, I gotta get ready to go on this thing and order some more groceries. It must gotta be. I know, right? It keep being something. Every time you turn around, right? It's always something. I'm like, man, hit after hit. Whoever is praying for me, please stop. Please, because I don't know what are you saying. Because at this point, you got to be praying for the worst of the worst. Ain't no other way to put it. Yeah, that is true, Miss Nancy, for sure. Most definitely. But yeah, that's why I haven't been live. I know a lot of people probably thought I had just stopped posting. Some people even reached out, asked me how I was doing and stuff. But yeah, I'm just like, man, it just keep being stuff going on. But everything will get better eventually. Maybe a car. Oh yeah, I'm getting me a car. If not next week, definitely the week after. I just gotta make sure it's actually a decent car. Cause like I said, I don't care how it look. I just need something that won't break down on me, at least for the next year or two. You know, so I just need something. All is well. But yeah, I just need something like for the next year or two. That'd be good. That'd be good after that. But I'm saying I'm just documenting my life, because by the end of this year, I'm gonna be able to look back and just laugh at all this stuff. I'm like, man, this is what I went through. This is how I got through it. This is where my life is at now. So that's where we going with this. But they did take the receipts and stuff. Thank God I kept the receipts, y'all. They took the receipts and stuff, and the guy told me he'll let me know what the manager would say. it's fine. Get the broom and kill it. If you got a spot in here, kill it with the broom. The broom right there. But yeah, thank God I kept the receipts.
I don't have a spider in my room. That's the point.
So they made a copy of this. So it's gonna send it to corporate. And they'll let me know what they say. See if they can give me, they ain't gotta give me all of it back. At least give me, at least replace some of the groceries for sure. Like, cause this is crazy. But we'll just have to see. I knew something. I looked at a few videos. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been a lot going on. But I will be back next week. I promise y'all I'm be posting every single day. I'm like, man, this girl dropping so much content. I got so many video ideas. And I'm definitely gonna go and shop and stuff. I'm gonna get my hair done next week. So I'm gonna do a live stream while I'm getting my hair done. I'm most likely probably gonna go to an African shop if I can't just find somebody to do my hair. And get me some clothes and stuff. I only got like 5 little outfits. Not really outfits, but it's just like tights and, you know, just regular big shirts. But I'm actually going to see, can I find me some nice clothes? So when I do go to a job interview, then I got something decent to put on. Also, I just want to invest in myself this year. You know, like, I don't want to be walking around here looking like what I'm going through. A lot of people think I'm a tomboy. Think I'm a stud. I see that a lot, you know, in the comment section, or somebody might get on the live and ask me. It don't offend me because I know what I am, right? But I enjoy your videos. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you for watching. Oh, thought it was something about baby boy. Honestly speaking, I mean, Jake's been getting in trouble at school. I ain't gonna lie. He has, because his teacher been calling me and stuff. That's why when I told y'all to hold on, that was her calling me then. Asking, you know, was he okay? You know, because he didn't come to school today. But, yeah, he been showing up. But I've been talking to him, you know, about his behavior and stuff like that. And just, you know, I'm just going to pray for him. Pray that things get better. And I'm sure it will over time. But he didn't get in no more trouble after I talked to him. That was last week. Yeah, that was last week. So this week, he didn't get in no trouble at school. He went every day but today because the bus didn't come. So she said she didn't have no problem with him this week, which is good. So yeah, that's that. But yeah, I just want to clean myself up, you know. Start back wearing my eyelashes and stuff like I used to. But yeah, I just want to do better with myself because I haven't, you know, put on clothes. I don't even know what my style is. I would just have to go around and do some thrift shopping. Like I said, I'm not going for nothing expensive. I'm doing everything like clearance racks and stuff like that to see if I can build up my wardrobe again. And then just, you know, piece stuff together and get like shoes and stuff. That's probably like the only thing I won't be able to really find in Goodwill is like decent shoes. But I can go to like City Trends, It's Fashion, and then the clothes that I get for the interviews, I can wear to church too. You know, because it's kind of like the same attire. Because I want to start back going to church. So yeah, I feel like things will definitely work out. Yes, ma'am. You look good. Yes, ma'am. That is true, Miss Cassandra. That is so true. So that's why I'm trying to get back into who I used to be, you know. I don't have to walk around, you know, looking like this constantly every day. Like, it's just, because I know this ain't me, but this have been me, you know what I'm saying, for the past, I say 4 or 5 years. And I'm just at a point now where I'm just like, man, I'm just not letting this, I don't really have no good pictures, you know, since I've been adult, you know, because I've been going through so much. But like right before I had my youngest son, I was doing better than what I'm doing now. So even though I was dressing like a junkie, you know, for the most part, I still had my days where I would dress up sometimes and keep my hair and stuff done. But then when I had him, it's like everything just stopped. So now I'm just like, you know what? We're doing better this year. We're doing so much better. We're getting back in the gym. We're investing in ourselves. We're saving money, paying off debt. We just doing everything, like reinventing ourselves. Like I just want to look back over my life and be like, okay, this is where I started, and this is where I am. After the passing of my husband, it took me years to find myself again. Oh man, that's so sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I just know that had to be hard. I ain't never really lost nobody close to me, but a soldier. I mean, I had a soldier that hurt it. But I can only imagine, you know, like a significant other or a family member, which I ain't never lost nobody that close. But like I said, when I lost one of my soldiers, it was tough. So I can only imagine, you know, that's got to be extremely hard. Hi, how are you? I'm doing okay. How are you? Yes, I'm sure it's hard. Some stuff, and then people be like, as time go by, it's like, man, you can't let it get you down like that. Well, you ain't never been through nothing then, you know, because if you have, you'll know a mental battle is the hardest thing to get past. Like, I don't know about nobody else on this live, but me battling depression was like the hardest thing, you know, that I ever had to overcome. And I honestly, if it wasn't for Vietnam, like I done had some bad experiences with Vietnam, but like I said, I could speak positive when it comes to my mental health. Like it helped me so much. So when I came back to the US, I just feel better, even though I was like down this past week because of everything that's been going on. I'm back up now, so I went live. You know, next week we're gonna push through too. It's gonna be a good week. We got income coming in. So, you know, got stuff going on. We're gonna get stuff taken care of. I have a car, you know, within the next week or two. So, you know, everything is back to, you know, where it need to be. But it's just like when I first went, before I went to Vietnam, just like I started like, and I was going to therapy, like I want to say once a week. I'm talking for a full 2 years, and I lived in Jacksonville. It just, therapy didn't help me out. I'm just like, I don't know what it is. I can't shake this depression. Like, I'm taking medication, I'm going to therapy. I couldn't shake it. And mind you, when I got in the military, it got really bad. I've been staying afloat, been stable these past couple of years, kind of had like functional depression. When I was in the military, like I'd be depressed, but I still know I had to go, like, you know, but when I got out, it was like, okay, nah, I really ain't got nobody to tell me what I need to do. I ain't got to be nowhere. Oh my God, y'all, I just started getting glued to the bed. I found myself more and more and more in the bed. So it was just like, yeah, this ain't good. And it got to a point where I started like neglecting my hygiene. Something I never did. I'm just like, I need some help. I'm like, I need some help. Like, what is going on? But it just got to be that bad, you know. I'm just like, boy, if I find myself, once I get out of this, I don't care. I would get rid of it. I'm back, y'all. I'm sorry. Why do I feel like, oh, I got a breakout? That's what that is. I didn't know what that was. I'm like, what? Why do it look like I got something white on my face? Everything is going to work out. Depression. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just like, woo. And you know what's so crazy? Like, I used to be, like I said, years ago. I won't say years ago, but like when I first joined the military, I wasn't healed. So I wasn't the nicest person. I used to be like very judgmental, like when it came to mental health, because, you know, being raised in this type of family, that stuff is overlooked, you know. So when I ran into people that was dealing with stuff like that, like at my first duty station, they would say like, you know, oh, you know, they would just go to like, you know, to the mental hospital just to check themselves in. My mindset was, oh, they just want to get out of work. Now everything is on me, you know, because it was at that unit, it was only like 3 of us. So most of the time I found myself being the only one at work because everybody else was going, you know, to the mental facility. So I don't know, y'all, but it was just like, this is a lot. In that unit, it was probably like 500 soldiers. So just imagine like all the HR stuff that we had to do, stuff, you know, was falling through the cracks, you know, because they wasn't there and they didn't like let me know like, hey, Green, this is everything they need to get done. You know, I'm just not feeling up to it, so I'm going to go check myself in. This is what you need to do, and you could just pick up from here. It was just nothing. Like, it was just like, okay, where's special session? Oh, they gone. You got to cover down. You got to do your part. You got to do their part. And whoever else is not there, you got to do their part. So it was just like, okay. So I'm just like, and I kept finding myself in situations like that. So it took me to actually, like, I want to say, what, 2017? I think that's when I first had my first mental breakdown, was 2017. I'll never forget. I don't know the date and the month, but I know it was 2017. But I was just like, man, this is real. Like, oh my God, this is what these soldiers was dealing with. Now I understand. And I had went to my supervisor one day. I was like, listen, I'm willing to sit down with whoever, you know what I'm saying, it's going to take over for me. You know, I'm finna go see a psychologist and a psychiatrist. She was like, you really? I was like, yeah, I'm struggling. She's like, oh, wow, I would have never knew. Like, you know, if you didn't say it, we would have never knew. Yeah. Just because somebody come in here and smile and do their job good and all that stuff, that don't necessarily mean people ain't going through stuff. So she was like, yeah, that's you know, that took me off guard because you are the one that comes every day. You do what you're supposed to do. You don't never complain about nothing. You know, you're always willing to help and, you know, just leading by example. But here I am needing help. When I tell you, I went in there and I didn't care what nobody said because at that unit that I was in, it was a stigma towards mental health. So, you know, it was like if you went to mental health, you kind of put a label on yourself. And at that point, nobody didn't really want to deal with you. They would put you on details just so they didn't have to deal with you, just so you went around because, you know, mental health. But, like, when I went, it kind of, like, opened up people's minds and stuff. Cause like, oh, man, Green went, you know, like, so it was different. They know they didn't treat me different. But they was treating everybody else different. You see what I'm saying? Like, people were saying that they were showing favoritism towards me in that unit. So when I went down, I kind of seen, you know, what people was like, okay, she went, we're not, you know what I'm saying, we still gonna treat her like we've been treating her. So it was like, it kind of just made everything better for everybody else, honestly, when I went. Because it was like, okay, now we're no longer throwing people on details just because they go to mental health. It's like, okay, we're encouraging people. I don't know why that was a thing, but it was just like, I was just at my breaking point. I had to go, y'all. I never, like, stayed in a mental hospital, but I definitely went and seen someone, talked to someone. They put me on medication, like, the same day. And then I was on medication, you know what I'm saying, throughout that process for years. You know, I would find myself constantly like, okay, I'm off medication now. Now I need to go back on it because, you know, this is a low week. It was just an up and down battle. Roller coaster for sure. I farted semen blood. I plan for emergencies because I am by myself. How oxygen is water provided. Oh yeah, most definitely. Hopefully we don't get no medical emergencies because then at that point, that's gonna really put me in the hole. Y'all know I have to pay for medical. You know, I got TRICARE, but yeah, they send them bills. Bills start piling up. I got to pay $4,000 to TRICARE before they start covering everything. So I think that's like my yearly deductible. That's a lot, especially for, you know, a single person. You know, it's a lot. But my kids, they go to the doctor more than I do, so we might find ourselves meeting that soon. Especially Jace, he got to have his tonsillectomy. I got to pay $360 for the copay. And TRICARE is going to cover the rest, hopefully. Whatever they don't cover, they'll send me a bill for the remaining. I'm praying they'll just go ahead and cover the rest. Because this grocery situation is already too much. I got to replace all this stuff. Hey, dear, can you give me $5? If I had $5, I swear I would give it to you. But hit me up next week. I'm serious. If you really need it, I'll send it to you. I only got PayPal, though. But I'll make sure you get the $5. I promise you. I have it next week. I just ain't got it right now. Hello. How are you? I know how it is. You know, it be tough, you know, sometimes. So I definitely would. I actually give you $20 if you hit me up next week. But yeah, it's a lot, you know. It's a lot going on. And, you know, this economy, man, it's just so hard. That's why we got to, like, try to get ourselves, put ourselves in a better situation financially, you know. Like, that should be everybody goal. Like, you don't want to be working into a retirement. They don't went up on a retirement, so it's no longer, I think it used to be like 55 at one point, didn't it? Now it's like 65, 70 or something like that. We all, you know, gonna age at some point and get sick, you know, all that stuff that come with it. at the end of the day, you're just a number to these jobs. So you got to get yourself out of there. You know, you lose your job and you 40 something years old. What are you gonna do? You ain't got nothing to fall on. That's why being your own boss. That's why I'm this year. I told y'all next week I'm buying everything I need to start my business stuff. I'm gonna be sitting here talking to y'all on live while I'm mixing up all my chemicals to make my body wash, my lotions. I'm gonna do body scrubs as well. Everything I'm making, I'm gonna be doing it right here on live. I might make a couple YouTube videos too. So, cause I know some people don't be on the lives, but they will watch the YouTube videos. But yeah, like I'm just gonna move towards being like a businesswoman this year. Cause I just can't keep finding myself in situations like this. I should have been in a situation where like when this stuff went out, the future, and I know life happens, but when this stuff went out, I want to be to a point where I'm still calm. It's just like, okay, I don't shut down because of stuff like this happening. You know, it's life. Life is gonna throw these type of curveballs, right? But it's how you respond. So I just want to get to a point again where I'm just like, okay, I'm good. You know, this happened. Oh, my tire messed up. I can go and get me some brand new tires and not even think about it, you know. Because I used to be at that point when I was in the military. Like, my savings was good, you know. But crazy thing is, I make more money now than I made in the military. But the economy done changed since then. You know, since I got out, the economy done changed so much. It's crazy. But yeah, I gotta get ready to get out this live though. I wanted to check in with y'all. Gotta get out this live though, because I gotta go ahead and order these groceries and stuff. And go ahead and knock out my schoolwork that's due on Sunday. Gotta get that done. I gotta make sure, you know, I stay on top of that. And when I tell you, I told y'all this past week has been rough, so I didn't even do my stuff, my homework for last week. So I gotta take a 10% penalty, late penalty. So it's gonna knock some points off for that. And then, you know, well, hopefully I get a perfect score. And then they just like knock a couple points off. I could still like come out with a B for these past assignments. But yeah, I just didn't even do my schoolwork. And I know I'm messing up if I ain't did that. Being this close to graduation, got to make sure that stuff get done. But they do give us a week, you know, to submit everything in that we didn't do for that previous week. So got to make sure that stuff get done on Sunday. Got to do the stuff for last week and this week. I just made it hard for myself. I just made it hard for myself, seriously. But we're gonna get it done this week. I'm gonna start as soon as I get off live. Once the groceries come, I'm gonna be in my room, write my papers. I got one assignment where I gotta do a PowerPoint slide, so we're gonna go ahead and knock that out too. I ain't gonna finish. I won't finish until I would say Sunday morning, because I got last week assignments and this week, and I don't like to try to do everything in a rush just to get it done. No, I already got a late penalty, so I want to make sure I follow the guidelines so they don't take off no more points. Everything is high. The price of gas is almost $4 a gallon here in VA. Oh my God, Miss Cassandra, you stay in Virginia? Oh man, I already know. I was stationed at Fort Belvoir, and I lived in Woodbridge, so it's not too far from Arlington and Alexandria. I'm sure you know where those areas at. So where I lived there, it was probably like 15. No, I won't say 15. I say like 25 minutes from Arlington. 25, 30 minutes. And get it done. You got a great bounce back. Yes, for sure. I go ahead and get this done this week. This is going to be the only time I'm late, because I still got to make sure I can finish with a B. Because I don't want to get a C. Oh, yeah, so she said she from Marion. Yeah. So I was staying up there in that area. And then, I ain't gonna lie, like, if I ever become successful, I think I would move back to Virginia. Like, other than staying in Jacksonville for 2 years, I would say the best place I ever lived was up north. You know, it's just like you got to have money to stay up there. My rent alone at that time was like $1,600 for a 3-bedroom, 2-bath. I went and looked at that same apartment complex online because they be sending me like emails and stuff constantly about deals and stuff to move in, no deposit, none of that stuff. Just got to show proof of income. And I was looking at the email the other day and I decided to go to the website. That same apartment is $2,200 now. I'm like, whoa. That is crazy. But not just that, you know, the houses done went up. I wouldn't want this one. I want this apartment to be my last apartment that I stay in. The next thing I stay in, I want it to be a house. I want to work my way up to stay in a house because ain't nothing like, oh wow. Yeah, it don't went up. Like it's no longer. That's why I said stuff is just so expensive. So I would definitely go to Virginia. Honestly speaking, like if I had a savings right now, I probably would have moved there instead of coming here. Even though this is closer to my sister, I'm on like an hour away. But I would have moved there because I have a clearance and there's so many jobs. I have a security clearance. Well, I think it'll be hard for me to get the reactivated now since my credit done dropped like that. My credit done dropped so bad. But yes, y'all had a top secret security clearance. That's just how good my credit was. Just give me a minute, Jace. I keep telling you I'm finna order the groceries. But yo, like when I got my security clearance, they do like a year investigation on you. They consider everything, credit, everything, background. They go and talk to people that you grew up with to make sure that you are, you know, I guess the abiding citizen, I would say. But it took me a year to get that clearance, and once I got that clearance, I just kept my credit score good because my supervisor used to always tell me at each duty station, it was like, if you start getting like too much debt, credit score start dropping, they will take the, you know what I'm saying, your credit score. They would like, depending on where you working at. See, I was in the military, so they couldn't just fire me even if I had messed up my credit, but they'll look at you as a threat because if the enemy was to pay you, you know what I'm saying, a large sum of money, you're already having financial issues. So they would see it as you can pose like threat to national security just for the simple fact that you in so much debt or your credit score is extremely low. 9 times out of 10, if you got a low credit score, you're in debt. That's just bottom line. So, but I did have I did have a security clearance. It's just like when I got out, I didn't work. Well, I needed a security clearance. I haven't worked at all. So it went inactive, but it's nothing to go back and reactivate it. But I definitely wouldn't try to do that now. And they have an NSA at Fort Gordon. So like 15 minutes away from me. I don't work there when I was in the military, so I know I could get a job there because I got experience. But now that my credit score done dropped so much, I wouldn't even try to like reactivate it right now because I got to clean this up. That's why I'm giving myself 3 to 4 months to clean up this debt. And I'm in like $10,000 worth of debt. I did pay off, I paid off that loan. So I had owed like $1,700 on it. So I went on and dropped that off. It's $10,000. We're going to break this down over the next 4 months. I don't know how I'm going to do it, y'all. But when y'all see my video post, I said I don't pay my debt off. Just know I told y'all I was going to do it. And then once my credit clear up, then I would actually try to go and get me a job again at NSA because like I would say like the minimum wage there salary wise is like $70,000-$80,000 a year. I ain't gonna lie, that's perfect, y'all, for me. On top of already what I'm making, I ain't got no financial issues. So that's why I'm trying to like find me a job with my clearance because ain't no other job out here gonna give me what I'm looking for. But in the meantime, I will work any job that I can, you know what I'm saying, just so I have some type of income coming in. But my long-term goal until like my business stuff starts striving is to try to like, I'm sorry y'all, go sit down, I'm finna order the food. But so y'all, I'm finna order this food right now on live. That was somebody calling. They actually went about me a DoorDash $200 gift card, and it was a man. Now I'm gonna tell y'all something when it comes to this dude right here. I probably shouldn't say this on this live. I don't know if I should say that, but I don't know if I should say it or not because these videos just be blowing up, and then I've been saying something. He's like, "That's how you feel." Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm not really like, I don't sugarcoat nothing, so it's like he know how I feel about stuff, but you know, saying it online and it blowing up is something totally different. If that makes sense. But nah, seriously, like, he came through with the groceries, y'all. Cause I'm telling you, I done spent my last. So he came through with the groceries. So I'm finna order this stuff right now. God bless them. God bless who? But nah, seriously, like this man, I don't know what it is. Like, he just don't like. I don't know. Like he really wants to date me for some reason. I don't talk to this man every day, y'all. I don't talk to this man. I only talk to him when he called me. And literally, he happened to call me today. He was like, "Hey, what's going on? I ain't heard from you." And forever, I was like, I'm trying to get in contact with the people, because that's when they was bringing the refrigerator in. So, and I was telling him about the situation with the groceries or whatever. You know, I was like, oh my goodness, like everything is done went bad and all that stuff. And he was like, oh, that's no problem. I can give you $200. Like, I can go get you a DoorDash gift card. I was like, okay. I don't know, y'all. I don't know, y'all. It's crazy. I really never understood why, though, you know, why he try to, because I don't talk to this man. So why you try to go above and beyond? And he haven't seen me since, like, 2013. Hold on, y'all. Who is it? Who? Oh, you had a good day at school?
Teacher said,
The teacher said what?
go to healthcare, right?
Huh?
That's the road.
Go to healthcare for what?
The football, I mean, healthcare for football, so it's the issue.
Pa, didn't I just tell you when I get paid next week, I was gonna take that physical for you to go to the doctor?
Yeah, no, she told me, so this remind me, that's what she said.
Remind me for what? When I already told you, you know I have to pay for that stuff. I don't have no money to take you right now to go get a physical.
No, she told me to let you know that, so you can just go.
She don't have to, no, because I had already told you. You should have told her, no, my mom is already tracking. She said she's going to take me next week. I told you that before you went to school.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know why you didn't, well, I mean, you went to school then, so you didn't know that you would need a physical for that. But yeah, like, I have to pay for that stuff. I don't have the money for that right now. I will next week, though. I'll make sure I take you next week.
What's that, chips?
Like, when these teachers be saying stuff to y'all got to know how to respond to them. Like, her telling you it's a doctor's office on Riceburg Road, you should have told her you already have a doctor. Like, you just went to see the doctor last week for your physical to start school, right? So why didn't you just say, oh, man, I already have a doctor. I'm sure my mom already said she's going to take care of that next week. Huh? But I'm just saying, you got to know what to say. You know, nobody shouldn't be able to tell you nothing about what's going on in your life, right? Because her saying that, I mean, I don't know why, but that's just crazy.
She told the other student that too, so he can play football next
Yeah,
year.
but I mean, you should have just said, my mom already got it taken care of next week. She's going to take me back. Because y'all just went last week. Well, not last week, the week before that for the physical.
She said, and my other teacher said we got another field trip coming up.
Yeah, I'm going to make sure I get you, because Jay's going to field trip next week. I got to pay for that too.
Wait, what's your field trip gonna be, Jess?
I don't know what I got to look at that paper,
Oh,
but
yeah,
he got to have like $30 for his field trip. So,
Oh yeah.
oh, it's 20 now?
$20.
20.
Cause she said last year they went to bowling. They went to bowling last year. They said they're gonna have another field trip at the end of the school year.
Yeah.
They said they be having 3 field trips. So
I'm gonna make sure I take y'all. I'm gonna say I make sure y'all give y'all the money. All right, so I'm gonna do a grocery delivery right now. We're gonna do it at Kroger. So I feel like Kroger is probably like more affordable than Walmart. Which I think Walmart or Kroger. Which one? Well, I'm gonna do Kroger.
well, your teacher got everybody there for the field trip, Jess?
Yeah. So he got to have me about April 28th. I pay it next week. So they going to a baseball game. I might go. Cause I can't get no job right now. Because he he getting ready to have his surgery. Once I call and make that and pay that copay next week, They're gonna go ahead and book it. They said they want to do it before Masters, so Masters is like the first week of April. So they probably do it, yeah, that next week. The doctor said he can get it done pretty fast. So.
But the parents came in there last year.
Do you want me to put it back in my folder?
You can leave it right there because I got to sign it. So y'all want cereal and milk and stuff? Because I'm finna order the groceries. Accept the blessing. I know that's right. But nah, he came through though. For sure. No, it's like every time this man, every time I bust my ass, this man like literally saved me for some reason. And I ain't had too many of them days, but I'm just saying it's like every time, y'all, he be calling it the right time, like, oh, this done happened. And then he was like, okay, so if this been going on for 3 weeks, because that's what he said, why won't you, what you gonna do?
No, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take the trash down.
Oh, okay. He was like, why wouldn't you, take this out too? He was like, why wouldn't you just call me? Like, I was like, yeah, but I, he was like, yeah, but still, like, you know, I'll help you or whatever. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I done got so independent now. I don't be wanting to ask nobody for nothing. Like, I would rather be quiet and struggle and then just wait till my money hit. And then, because it most likely will hit on Monday.
Mom, I want some Cheerios.
I'm finna, like, listen, y'all only getting 1 box of cereal piece right now. We're not doing all that with the cereal. What? Because we making it stretch, okay?
You only get a 1?
Right now. Just for the weekend. So 1 box of cereal?
No.
So 2 boxes of cereal ain't enough for the weekend?
No,
How's that not enough?
Mom, can we get a bag?
I can't feed y'all kids. I'm for real. I cannot feed y'all.
You can't feed yourself.
No, I can feed myself. I know how to adapt. Y'all kids, man.
She always getting a honey smacks.
No, what kind do you want, Paul? So you want the Cheerios or you want a different kind?
I want the Cheerios.
I'll get the Fruity Pebbles.
Fruity Pebbles, okay. Yeah, I can barely feed these kids, y'all. I'm for real. This is the hardest job I signed up for. Didn't even realize it. Years, like, you know, like, what in the world? Huh? What did you say, Paul? I tell y'all, I ain't never having no more kids. I love my kids to death, but this is expensive, y'all. Man, kids so expensive.
You can't afford to feed us.
Woo.
That go with every child.
Yeah, this is a lot. Alright, so I got to get my coconut water, which is $21. I can't sacrifice that, y'all. Got to have the coconut water. It's been days without coconut water, so I need that. But that's the only thing I'm gonna get. We got water. And so we get these kids some cereal, get them some juice, and get some chicken, hamburger meat. Oh, what happened to them pans? I think they accidentally took the pans that was on top of the refrigerator. Cause I had bought like a pack of them. Okay, I do got 2 down here, but I had like 4 more that I didn't even use yet. I just have to make them 2 work. That I got in there. I can make some we'll do some hamburger meat. Is it hard to accept help when you are used to doing everything by yourself? Some people, yes, that's what it is. Like, I'm so used to doing everything by myself, so having somebody to try to help me, it just feels so uncomfortable. Cause especially a man, you know, cause it's like, okay, he did this. What he want? You know, what you expecting in return? Cause if you are expecting that in return, you know you're not gonna get it from me. So, you know, it's that feeling with me. He said, okay. And it's bad, you know. That's why I don't like when men, like, that's interested in me, you know, try to, like, help me or whatever, because I don't know, it's just, I don't see it that way, you know. I don't want to be in a relationship. I have no desire to love a man, let alone pour into one. So, and I know that's cold-hearted to say, but I just don't. If I ever, like, gain male subscribers, I would lose them for sure, because they wouldn't like what I'm saying. But it's like, I don't know how to be honest. Of course, if you come up to me and you speak, hey there, Chelsea, how are you doing? I'm going to speak to you. Hey, I'm doing okay. How are you? Stuff like that. But when it's like, when you showing interest, that's when things, like, take a turn. Because now, why you like me? Like, why? You know, don't, you know, it's just uncomfortable. Like, I don't want you in that way. Don't see you that way. And someone be so persistent. Like, you know, with this man, I haven't seen this man since 2013, y'all. But yet, he still keep in contact here and there. Like, you know, every chance he get, like, I guess, like, whenever he think about me, he'll hit me up. Hey there, how you doing? You know, when I was in Vietnam, he was like, do you think I can fly over there and see you? I was like, I don't have a passport, but I can go and get one. For what? For what? You know? Like, why would you want... Yeah, I'm not leading nobody on. You can never say that I play with your feelings in no type of way, because I'm letting you know up front that I'm not interested. And it doesn't have nothing to do with you. You know? A lot of these men out here are very handsome. You know, very handsome. But I'm not interested still. So...
Mom, can I play outside?
I got to watch you. There's too much going on.
Mom, I'm not gonna do anything.
I can't go to jail, Jace.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Because I feel like you'll put me in there. You're already doing stuff.
There's kids out there.
Oh, there's kids out there?
There's one.
Is there parents out there too? No? How many kids out there?
It's only two. It's the other boy goes to my school.
They right there? In front of them?
It's over there. They right there by their parking.
They did like across us.
They're a little bigger kids, you know.
Oh, so they're not his size?
No. That one dude.
So why you want to go out there?
It's just one dude. He goes to my school. He 13. He goes to my school.
You know him?
You know, I met him at the bus stop.
Can I go?
He ride the same bus you do?
No, he ride a different bus, but we go to the same school though.
Yeah, but that don't mean nothing though.
Can I go?
But not even.
But do you understand? Do you know why it doesn't mean anything? That just because y'all go to the same school? Huh? Do you understand? Huh? So you feel like just because you go to the same school with him, you should be able to hang out with him, right?
No, I mean like that.
Okay. I would say you don't know him.
I'm just letting him know.
Okay.
I was just saying that he goes to my school. I'm not like that.
Yeah, you don't know him, and it's easy for you to find yourself in a situation where somebody can take advantage of you. You got to understand, Paul. You be so eager to make friends sometimes, like you don't see the evil in people. See me, you know, I can call it just like that, you know.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
No, but I'm just saying you got to, yeah, but you got to be careful too.
Outside?
Like people, these kids, they not like they used to be when I was younger. You got some kids out there that are ruthless, like cutthroat.
That's what my teacher said. Don't hang around the other kids.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you get in regular classes next year,
because
them kids,
they do be doing all that cussing in school.
it ain't even about cussing. These kids will set you up to be unalived and robbed. Okay, that's something that's way more serious than the cussing.
That's something that you need to learn. You need to learn who's bad and who's good.
Yeah, but that's up to you to learn. Cause I'm not gonna be with you every day. So you got to start. That's what I'm trying to say. These are life skills that you should already have in you. Like you should know, but you haven't been doing what you're supposed to do for yourself. So you haven't really been focusing on that type of stuff. You just see it as I'm with my mama. She's not gonna let me fall in harm's way. So I'm good. You can't be that way. You got to go out there and be on your own at some point.
I never said that.
No, but I'm telling you, you ain't had to say it. I'm telling you what I see. If I see you down there to the store right now and you see people coming up to talk to you, you gonna talk to them. Like that man when we got off that flight and we went to Washington D.C. We was standing outside the VA. He was a veteran. He had good intentions. But what if he wasn't a veteran? He came up and started talking to you, right?
Yeah,
You shouldn't have said nothing. You don't know him. You see what I'm saying? You don't know him.
That would have been rude not seeing that.
How? How so? You don't know him.
Mom, can I?
How it would have been rude? If he would have spoke to you, hey young man, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing okay. But him asking you personal questions and stuff like that.
No. See, I never told him that. I said, nah, he can't ask me that.
No, what I'm telling you, when he told me that you was talking to him, he was the one that came in and told me. Cause you remember you had to stand outside. We had like 7 suitcases, and we couldn't take all them suitcases in there. And I mean, the office that we was at, y'all, was really, really small. So it wasn't like one of them real big VAs that we was at. We was at this small office, and I could look out the window and see. You know, it just wasn't enough room to take the suitcases in there. So they asked us to just leave them right there. And I just told Paul to just stand by the suitcase. Somebody didn't take the suitcases. But still, like that man coming up to you, you like once he said, "Hey, how you doing?" That should have just been it. All that other stuff that he asking, my mama inside. My mama right there. See that lady right there with that hood on? That's my mama. Go whatever questions you got, respectfully, go ask her.
That's what I was trying to tell you.
No.
He was steady talking.
But that's what I'm saying. You should have told him, like, hey, you see that lady right there with that hood? That's my mama. Whatever questions you got, go ask her.
What I did is I said, hey, I thought he was just gonna walk away. He just steady talking.
Yeah, like you got to know, like, cause like people, people. Like I said, his intentions was pure though. Like he was just trying to help us, but you just don't know. Like you just don't know these things. Like you put yourself in an unsafe situation. You know, talking too much, telling people where you stand, telling people where you going, like what school you go to, what time you get out of school, all that stuff. Like you got to be careful doing it.
But that man, that barber shop said, where you stayed?
That's what I'm saying.
And you told him a lot.
He said, he asked you where you stay. Then he asked me where we stay at, and I told him we stay somewhere way where we don't stay at. You don't need to know where I live. Why you want to know where I live? I don't know you. I just came up here to bring my kids to get their haircut. So what am I telling you this for? And then he was just like, oh, okay, I know what that said, over there by such. Yeah, I told you I used to live here in Augusta, so I know Augusta from the front to the back. So the area, I told him, it's like a good 40 minutes away from here. Like, it's like on the outer skirt. It's like, I don't stay over there. But he don't need to know why I stay at. I hate when people try to get, like, so personal. They don't know who you is, and they'll start asking all these questions. Why? Hard to... Yeah, it's so hard to trust. Let him play. He's just a kid. He can play. But them ain't kids out there. How old them kids is, Paul? You said 14?
No, one in the red shorts, he's 13.
So Jace can't play with no 13-year-old.
I don't know the other kid. It's another kid.
He only 8 years old. He don't need to be playing with no 13-year-old.
The other one, he's 13.
And then y'all don't know them kids. The last time he started playing with somebody that was older than him, that little boy had him breaking into people's houses and the police came out. Right. That's what I'm saying. I don't have time for that. Stuff that Jace ain't never did. That little boy had him getting into stuff. Like, I'm talking about, I'm at the hospital, I'm getting the call, the police here. Police there for what? Oh, they said they got him on camera breaking into somebody's house. Or trying to. Yeah, that's why I said, like, I ain't got time for all that, y'all. You got to be careful, like, with these kids, because you don't know what other kids are exposed to what. And then now your child picking up bad habits. Jace is already a handful as it is. So, he don't need no more bad habits, y'all. I'm just being honest. He don't need no more bad habits. When I tell y'all, when the police came out, I almost had an anxiety attack, and then they come, like, they over-exaggerate the situation. I mean, it's serious, don't get me wrong, because had that man shot through the door and didn't care that there was kids. He saw him on the ring camera that there was kids, but some people, he could have told them people that his vision messed up. He was an older guy. He could have used that as an excuse to shoot through the door, and then that would have hit one of them kids, and, unlike one of them kids, ain't nothing could have been done about it. You see what I'm saying? Because they ain't had no business trying to break into that man's house in the first place. You ain't no about 8 years old. Why are you letting somebody, make you do stuff like that? Or, if somebody say you go jump off a bridge, are you going to do that? You shouldn't be out there. Pull that back. Pull it back. You shouldn't be out there doing that. You got to mind your own at 8. At 8 years old, I was running it. Nobody couldn't tell me what I need to be doing, what I should be. Definitely not my older sisters. I know we were supposed to be listening to them, but I knew how to take care of myself at 8 years old. Okay? So it's just surprising to see like these kids these days, you know, how they so easily influence. I don't know what it is. Because at 8, I knew how to walk to the store by myself and get, like, you know, we used to go to the candy store that was like, I want to say it was like down the street, probably like 3 minutes away. We used to literally walk down there by ourselves, y'all, at 8 years old. We knew to get them to change. We knew how much money we were supposed to get back. And I don't know, like I said, back in the days, it probably was different because more kids were staying home by themselves. So we kind of learned early on, you know, independence and stuff like that, life skills and stuff. Because I don't know if I would feel comfortable. I wouldn't feel comfortable. I won't say that. I wouldn't feel comfortable leaving Jace here by himself at 8. But we stayed home by ourselves. We used to literally keep kids babysitting stuff at 8 years old. Hey, lady, love you. Hey, Miss Glenn, how are you? I was thinking about you yesterday. How you doing? I hope you're doing okay. This, most definitely, Christina. Hello, Miss Lady. How are you doing? What y'all talking about? I'm doing okay. We're just talking about how kids these. What are you crying about? So he want to go outside and play with a 13-year-old boy that he don't know. He don't know who he is, and I'm trying to get them to see life is different from when I was a kid. You know, like we already had bad experiences of him hanging out. We're not really hanging out because I would say that the boy that he was with, how old what's his name was, Paul? Yeah.
He 11 years old.
Okay, so that little boy was 11. But I say little boy because I don't want to put his name on here. But, you know, it's kind of like, they kind of like family, right? But they was outside and he had him trying to break into the man's house that was behind the house that we was at. And everything got caught on camera. The police got called out. But that, like I was saying, though, that man could have shot through the door and didn't care about the camera just for the simple fact that, like I said, because kids these days is different. So he could have said he don't know. The only thing he knew is some kids were trying to break into his house. He don't know what their intentions was, right? And that's what I'm saying. They would have been in a bad situation because they didn't have no business doing that in the first place. But I'm just saying my kids are so easily influenced. That's why I'm so careful with who they hang around. He don't need to be hanging around them kids out there. He don't even know them kids. Until I can see that these kids can hold their own weight without falling victim to stuff. Because I say falling victim because I feel like my kids will be the ones that fall victim, y'all, because they so easily influenced. I'm talking about easily influenced, especially Paul. You might know. He is he way easily influenced than Jace is. And Jace is definitely easily influenced. You is. Be honest. You was giving people saying my sister address when we was at her house and people on the internet. You don't even know who them people is. So why would you give them saying address when you don't even know who they is? You trying to make friends. You don't know who that is behind that camera? Who? All them people that you was talking to on that video chat thing. I don't even know what app that is, but he was on there talking. What app that was, or the thing online that you was actually seeing people and you would keep talking to different people. Who? See, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know what that is, but yeah, like telling us that he trying to meet up with people and trying to get my sister address out. My sister said, "Girl, if you don't take his phone," that's what I'm saying. Like stuff like that, you just got to know what to do and what not to do. You know, because those people show up at your door and it's somebody that you didn't expect, you don't know. Now what? Now you done got everybody else unalive, right? And I always say unalive because, y'all, it gets serious these days like that. I think about my time in the military, how they used to always, like, put emphasis on one wrong move from any one of y'all soldiers, you can get the whole squad killed. Literally. It only take one person to mess up and everybody going down for that one mistake, for that one person. You know, even if somebody fell asleep, you know, while we in the field, like, they would take that stuff serious. Like, you could get an Article 15 for falling asleep during field training. You know, because this stuff, these are real life situations, scenarios that you're supposed to know if it come to push the shove, right? We go down range. I don't want to be on the squad with nobody that's falling asleep, not paying attention, not taking the job serious. Like, no. I want to go down range with people from my left and right that know what the hell they doing, right? I want to make sure I can make it back home to my kids. So That's just how it was. Like, I don't know. It's just like, that's just my mindset. Like, when it comes to everything, that's why I don't have friends, because you just never know. At the end of the day, I know what I would do. I know what I would do, but I don't know what that person would do. I don't know what that person's intentions is to get to know me. How do I know you don't want to just get to know me, know all my business, and then when you get mad with me, save all that information for a rainy day? A rainy day. Oh, I got some tea on her, and I'm going to clock it. I'm going to clock that tea on social media this day that something happened. Like, be ready to spill the beans, be ready to put all that stuff out there. Once you go that far, at that point, there's no coming back from that. For me, you know, my personal, what? If you're going to cry and whine because I told you you can't, now if y'all want to go out there and sit on that porch, y'all can. But don't go down there with them kids, Jason. Do you want to sit out there on that step? All right, go sit on that step. Now, if I come over there and I see that you out there now, I'm going to make you come back in. You already don't know how to follow directions. You struggle with simple instructions. You do? Y'all know I'm one of them mamas. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Like, the other parents be doing, lying to their kids. If you lying to them, how are they supposed to get better? If I lied to my soldiers in the military, it would have been shit bags. Right? Because I'm getting in front of the formation telling everybody that this soldier is outstanding. You know, they deserve this promotion. They deserve this award. But behind closed doors, I'm telling other people, oh, they didn't deserve that. You know, I should have said no, and this and that and the third. How is that going to help the soldier? I will literally pull my soldier to the side, 4856 counseling, right? And we're going to talk to them about everything that they need to improve. We're going to do good counseling statements too, though. We're not just going to do bad counseling statements. But I'm just saying, like, you got to let them know, like, if somebody is fucking up. Like, if I'm fucking up, tell me I'm fucking up. I take criticism well. So I would want that for my kids too, right? If they messing up, they need to know. It ain't no just no. Okay, what? What? What is you crying about?
I'm not crying.
So what is you mad about? Cause them kids ain't out there no more.
No, I can literally hear them cussing from over there.
So if you can hear them cussing, I told you can sit out there. You ain't got to go over there. Just sit outside. Just because you hear them cussing, that don't mean nothing. It said the times have not changed. The parents have. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I would say the times have changed because back in the days, you get your ass cut, okay? Cut. Belts, switches, stitcher cord, whatever. Now, don't get me wrong now. I feel like, you know, they kind of went a little too far with it, right? Because that was just, I know in my situation, it was definitely overdone. But nowadays, if you whoop these kids, CPS knocking at your door. Ready to take your kids away. Ready to lock you up for child abuse just because you it's hard to discipline kids. That's why I be scared with mine. Because it's like, okay, the only thing these kids got to do is go to the school and say, you know what I'm saying, what happened, and CPS is already at the door. So what you got to say about that? Well, who said that? Is it Jalipsy? What's your take on that? Okay, it said what? Hold up. An 8-year-old was trying to break into somebody's house. That's crazy. Yes, my son is 8. Somebody convinced him to do this. While they recorded him doing this, mind you, this man had a Ring camera already on the door, so that they didn't even need to record. But why would you tell him to go do that? But like I said, when the police officer came out, it was 2 of them. They said they had both of them on there, not just my oldest son. But what he was trying to do, he was trying to get him in trouble because he was like, "Hey, I got the video," and that's when the police was like, "No, I got the video of both of y'all." He was like, "No, I got the video of both of y'all." So, you know, it was just crazy. That's why I said, kids, you got to watch these kids. You got to be careful who your kids are around because you just never know what the other child is exposed to. Some of these kids they just worse than others. Like, that's the best way I can put it. They might be bad instead of influence. Huh? They might just be bad instead of influence. Though, it's a difference between being bad and influence. You can still be bad, but you don't have to do what people tell you to do. So how does that even compare? I'm serious. Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm just saying, like, that's just like me. Us being raised to the church, us being raised a certain way, you know, with my grandma. Even though, you know, it was some little stuff, you know, that I ain't gonna speak on this live, but we still had to make our own decisions, right? That's just like people raising their kids a certain way, and then when they get to a certain age, the parents be shocked that the kids done went out there and did this and did that and did that. Totally shocked. Because they didn't raise them that way. They was influenced. They wasn't raised that way because they was bad. No. So that doesn't make sense. So my son has autism, and I had to stop him from doing that too. There are predators out there. Yes, and be careful too. I just seen an article on Facebook where it was a child that has autism. I think he's like 13. They trying to get him 10 years in prison because he had threw a hanger at one of the teachers at school, and it messed up her eye or something like that. I couldn't really read the article. It's like I was reading the article, and then something else happened. I got distracted, hoping that I can go back to Facebook and finish reading it, but it had done refreshed already. So I was like, I should have screenshotted it, you know, but I'm sure if you look it up, you Google, let's see. I gotta order these groceries too, y'all, real quick. I'm finna Google it right quick so I can let you know. So, I'm sure it's all over the news because people was talking about it on Facebook. And he had an IEP and all that stuff. But the mama was on Facebook. They had a video of the mama expressing her concerns and saying, like, she don't feel like it's right and stuff. Me personally, I don't know, y'all. It all depends. Like, only that mama knows their child, and I can't really speak because I don't know her child. But, like, when my oldest son was doing stuff that was really putting me in serious situations where I was getting arrested and stuff, I honestly was hoping that they would put him in like a youth detention center, you know, because it was like the stuff that he was doing was so serious. Like, it was like, there's no way I can overlook this type of behavior, you know, especially like when he had went to the schoolhouse one time and he had, I don't know if I can say that word, but he, you know, one of the kids at school with a pencil, and the pencil went through her hand. And I couldn't believe, I was like, how did he do that with a pencil? You know, and the teacher said, why you need 3 waters? And I was like, so what was the teacher doing? The teacher had not stepped out for a minute, but you knew you couldn't step out for a minute because you knew he had behavior issues. And this is my son, I love him to death, but you know that he done got diagnosed with ODD, right? Defiant behavior, I think it's defiant behavior disorder or something like that. I can't remember, y'all, it's been so long. That's like when he was 7 years old. My son is 14 now. But I just know it was ODD, and they had him on like different type of medications, but that stuff wasn't working. So, you know, doing stuff like that, if I get a call from the school say, hey, you know, you got to hurry up and come up here because your child just got, you know what I'm saying, with a pencil and they need to go to the hospital and get stitches, I'm gonna be pissed too. So when that mom had pressed charges on me, I expressed my concerns with her. I said, I understand, totally. Because I would do the same thing if the shoe was on the other foot. You know, but it was just like, in my situation, I was just, y'all ain't gonna lie, I was so, like, scared. I was depressed. I was just like, man, every time you turn around, it's something. It's something, like, you know, it was just so much going on. But when we got to the police department, I was like, man, I understand what you're going through. I'm sorry about that. I'm sure this costing you, you know, medical is expensive, right? I was like, I got $1,000 left in my bank account. That's all I got to my name right now. If I can go to Wells Fargo and get this money for you, we can make out some type of deal where you can drop the charges, you know, and moving forward, you know, I just try to have to keep taking them back to the doctor until somebody can figure something else out, you know. And she was like, $1,000? You sure? This is what it's going to take, you know, for you to drop the charges. You willing to drop the charges? She was like, yeah. Went right down there to that, didn't ask no questions, nothing. Didn't say nothing. Went down there to that Navy Federal, got my last out, gave it to that lady. I ain't heard no more since. And it's 2026. When I tell y'all, that police officer had told me, he was like, you good to go. You know what I'm saying? You're no longer finna get arrested for this stuff. You know, she had done dropped the charges that day. Y'all, all that stuff was situated. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just like, boy, I started feeling like I got to figure something out because, you know, I just kept finding myself in situations where I was having to pay my way out of it. Like, and I don't have money like that. Didn't have money like that then. But it seemed like that was the only thing that was working. Every time I would find myself in stuff, you know, money just talk, you know, and, you know, you just never know what somebody else is going through. So they may need, you know what I'm saying, what you have at that point. So it was just like, it just always worked out. So I'm just like, this is putting me in the hole. I'm talking about putting me in a hole big time, y'all. But I was free. That's all I really cared about, you know, my freedom. I'm just like, because if I go to jail, who's going to take care of these kids? I don't even know how I would even plead to something like that. It's my autism. Oh, I read that. Absolutely right. Yeah, it's like I couldn't have no more kids because it's just different these days. It's different. Like I'm telling you, when I tell you, when it comes to kids, like I told y'all, if a child knocked at my door at 2 o'clock in the morning and really needing help, I'd be so scared to open the door because I wouldn't even be sure like what's going on. I'd be thinking somebody done sent that child to the door to get me to open the door, and then that's when they can carry out their plan, whatever their plan may be. That's how my mind works because it's so. I watch so many documentaries and stuff like. You just don't know what to expect these days. Like I remember down here in Augusta some years ago, I was in the military at the time. I'm gonna show y'all this, and I gotta order my groceries. But this child was, I think it was 13 years old. He had basically, it was like an older lady. I think she was like 60 years old. Oh, she was 74. I never forget, y'all. We was talking about it at work. I remember I was in the military. So a 13-year-old boy, this was his name right here, Antonio Williams, was charged with murder in Augusta, Georgia, following the death of a 74-year-old. Oh no, this ain't the one. This is a different one then. The one I was talking about was actually a female, so this was a different case. But this happened in 2024. The one I'm talking about, it was like, I want to say 2017. Because basically they said that he was going door to door, asking people for money and stuff. And I guess the lady happened to pull out more than what she gave him, and he attacked her. He unalived her right there. And he was no more than like 12 years old. So it's like, where do these behaviors come from? You know, that's what I be trying to figure out. It's just different. Like if I was to go back to school, I would definitely like try to go and study like psychology. You know, like, you know, because I just be trying to figure out like when it comes to these boys, like, because they start going to prison early. So I'm just trying to figure out like what is it like, because all of it can't be mental. You know, as a girl growing up, I don't think about doing robberies. I didn't think about doing robberies. Never thought about unaliving anyone. Even if I got mad with someone, it just never came to my mind. Oh, my mama did something to me. You know what? I'm finna plot on her. I'm finna unalive her. Y'all, there's so many kids getting unalived by their own, you know what I'm saying? So many parents getting unalived by their kids. I honestly don't even know. Especially like them twins. I know y'all heard about this situation that happened in Atlanta some years ago. But they tried to, the twins tried to unalive the mom and the dad. But the police got there just in time. And you know, it's so crazy because the mom and dad still show up for them in prison. At that point, they would no longer be my kids. God forgive me. But if you see what I'm saying, if I was in that situation, my kids did that to me, literally almost unalived. They stabbed that lady so many times and the husband. And then tried to set the house on fire, I think. But like I said, the police got there just in time. I guess they thought they was going to get some insurance money or something. Because they mom and dad, they had some type of money. They had a nice house. But, you know, to do something like that, that would have been my last day claiming them as my kids. Immediately. Like, don't call me when it comes to what they got going on. I don't even want to go to the court date. You know, I just wish them nothing but the best. I forgive them. But I'm just gonna move out their way. I don't want. I'd be so scared even when they get out. Like I would be so scared. Like I don't know, y'all. Stuff like that. I just be trying to figure out how people get through it and still build a bond with their kids after their kids did something so serious like that. I just don't see it. For me, I would be so detached. I'm just being honest, cause like, okay, what's next? You know, like I don't know what he's gonna do next. So now I'm second guessing you every time you're around. I'm using a silent watcher. Unfortunately, children sometimes will just do things and not realize the seriousness. Yeah, that's true. Living in my purpose, most definitely. You don't have to be silent. You can voice your opinion. You most definitely can. I know I ain't the most perfect, you know, mom in the world, but I'm just saying I done seen like, you know, like I'm just saying like the kids these days, even my kids. You know, I just went through a lot, you know, with their behavior. Not too much with Jace, but mostly with my oldest son. And it's just like, I couldn't do that again with another child. I couldn't go through that again. Not to that extent. It was just way too much. It was way too much. And I understand at the end of the day, I was the one that had him. So, you know, I still got to do my motherly duties. But, y'all, it was at a point where I had called CPS on myself because it got to be so much for me. And I know most people wouldn't do that, but it's just like, what do you do in that situation? You know, if you get to a point, this was like when he was like, like I said, he was like 6 or 7. It got to be too much for me. You know, I'm just like, okay. My mental had started taking I started going down. I told you I had went up there to the facility. And they started putting me on depression medication and stuff. It got to be too much for me. You know, like, it started taking a toll on me. And then the military at the time, my commander, was going to kick me out because of his behavior. How do you get kicked out of the military because of your child behavior? I'm just like, okay, so before I joined the military, I was homeless with him. Now I'm finna have another child. So we finna be back on the streets homeless again. But this time it's going to be different because I'm going to have a sleepwalking disorder. And I'm also going to have 2 kids. CPS, I need help. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way for me to be on the streets again with 2 kids with a sleepwalking disorder. There's no way. My family judged me like hell, too. I tell you. But I didn't care because I was going to do what was best for me. At the end of the day, nobody didn't know what I was going through. Nobody wasn't there helping me. It was just me. So why should I care about what they had to say? If you continue to follow me, you will realize quick that I am one of them people. I say what comes to my mind, but in a respectful way. And I don't know, I just don't really care too much about what people think about me, which is probably not good. I don't know, but it's like I'm numb for some reason. I don't know, like, it's like I don't know how to get offended. For years, I tried to prove so many points to people. You know, like, every time somebody would say this about me, I'm just running up trying to show receipts and prove this point, you know, just to prove you wrong. I got burnt out, you know, over at a certain period of time, constantly doing that. Like I said, that was my younger days. I just had to prove people. I just had so many points to prove. Not no more. You can say whatever you want to say about me. I don't care. I don't care. When I was 16, my grandma had spread a rumor that I had HIV. I never forget. She spread a rumor that I had HIV. Still to this day, I haven't cleared that rumor up. And I don't have HIV. But it was just like when the rumor went around, and I don't know where she got that from. Yeah, I couldn't even tell y'all. It's like, you know, people was like speculating, man. She said that she got a letter in the mail from the health department, and the letter said I had HIV. Then somebody else said my name was on a pill bottle for the medication, all type of stuff. And you know, when I heard about it at school, and I was at school at this point, and I was just, all thing I could do was just shake my head because I hadn't got to that point where I was no longer proving no more points. You know, so it was just like, I know people was waiting for me to do that because that's just how I used to respond. No, You think I got HIV? Believe that. You know, I don't care what you think. Time went on, and you know, people I would talk to here and there that knew me would bring it up here and there, and I would say, you know what? You know that was a rumor when I was in high school, right? You know you can't join the military with HIV, right? Oh, you can't join the military with HIV? No. If I had HIV, I wouldn't have been able to join the military. And then they go look it up. Oh, you're right. I don't have no points to prove. No points to prove, none whatsoever. Okay? So I'm just at that point in my life where I'm just not doing it no more. You just get drained, my energy and stuff. Can't do it, y'all. Can't do it. I'm gonna let you believe whatever you want at the end of the day. I don't care. You can say whatever you want to say about me. I'm not gonna try to convince you to think otherwise. Somebody said you got to be the dumbest person to jump up and go overseas with your kids and don't have no money. You think I went overseas with no money? And you think I'm the dumbest person? Okay. I just responded in the comment section. Okay. Like, I'm not, That's your opinion. I'm not finna try to convince you otherwise. Oh, okay. They detached from reality. So nobody's perfect parent. Kids do come with a manual. Really? Kids come with a manual? Miss Living with a Purpose? Living in my purpose? Send me that manual on IG. Loner name Chelsea. Same thing as my YouTube name. Please make sure you send that to me because I promise you, I've been reading a lot lately. I will read that manual. I will. Because I want to be a better mom every day. You know, it's like, what can I do different? You know, I definitely need that. Oh, I couldn't really see it. She said kids do not come. I was finna say, please send it to me. Parenting is not for the weak. It's not. When I tell you, I just been able to stand on my 2 feet. Cause these kids was dragging me through the mud. I just been able to stand up. So, you know, it's a lot. But me personally, like I said, I'm grateful, you know, that I done made it this far with my kids. My kids are getting older. I just couldn't see myself having no more kids. Like, I'm not having no more kids. I just couldn't do it. It's just a lot. Like, a lot of women don't see, like, when they try to trap these men with these kids. And by all means, I'm not telling you not to trap the man that you want to have a baby. I'm not. Because I know some people like, you can't tell me what to do. I'm willing to do this by myself. Go do it by all means, if that's what you want to do. But just know, you are setting yourself up to struggle with that baby. I done been crazy over a man before, one man. I understand the feeling. I get it. I get why you would want a kid with him. So I'm not judging you because I done been there. But when you weigh them pros and them cons gonna outweigh the pros. So it's like, why even do it? And then 9 times out of 10, he ain't gonna want to be in a child's life. Just because you wanted a kid with him and he didn't want the kid with you. But like I said, I know how it goes because a lot of people like kids are blessings, most definitely. So do what's best for you, but at the same time too, when things get hard, you got to push through it. It ain't no, okay, you know, I should have did this, reminiscing on your life, like wishing you would have did things different. You can't. The child is already here. So how do you change that? You know, I don't see that happen so many times. Like, you know, when things get hard, them same type of women, all of a sudden they don't be wanting the kids no more. It's just like women that only want the kid because of the man, thinking that that would keep the man. And then once he gone, like even when it comes to marriages, it's the same thing. All of a sudden, now that y'all going through a divorce, you want the husband to get full custody. So you can move on with your life fresh with somebody new and get married again possibly and have their kids. Because you want a family, so you want to be with the man that you had the kids with. What is the logic? What is the logic behind that? All right, y'all, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. But when you get calls, it literally freezes the live. So I'm finna order these groceries. But yeah, that's crazy, y'all. Like, yeah, folks are going to talk no matter what. Most definitely. She don't come with one. She said, yeah, I just realized it. My bad. Self-acceptance is what it is. Most definitely. I did. I did miss living in my purpose. Like I said, sometimes my vision get a little blurred. And I told y'all, for those of you that's new to follow me, I had this condition called IIH, which is increased intracranial hypertension. So when I got diagnosed with it, it used to affect my vision. I mean, my vision is not blurring like that no more. But sometimes from time to time, I see floaters, like them little black dots. They be floating everywhere, and then it'll happen for like a couple seconds and it'll go away. It don't happen all the time, but when I read that, I was having them floaters, so it's like I seen it, but then again, I didn't see that. I didn't see that part. Why did you leave the door open? Oh, let me order this food, y'all, so these kids can get something to eat. So I apologize for that. But yeah, I'm trying to see what I would want to cook. So I know that these kids want cereal, and Kroger's gonna take like 47 minutes. So we're gonna do milk. We're gonna do cereal. So got some milk, cereal, do bags. No worries. Paul, you in the bathroom? Oh, he said he wanted Fruit Loops. Okay, so got them some cereal. I need to get another thing of milk. But these kids drink milk a lot. So get some milk. Chocolate milk. Jace. I know they probably want some chips. Jace. I don't know if I get the cereal. Should I get the chips? Because the cereal is like $7 a box. So they get their own box of cereal. See, this is what I got to do better with when it comes to groceries. I got to stop like trying to load these kids up with sugar. Like I told y'all, if I could be honest about other stuff, like I'm hard on myself too. So I know what I'm feeding these kids, like junk food and stuff, like buying all this junk food. It's not good, you know. But it's like when I was a kid, I wanted to have snacks. I wanted this. We didn't have that type of stuff. So now I kind of find myself constantly, you know what I'm saying, like, okay, I know when I was a kid, you know, like trying to just do better with my kids. But it's just like, okay, I understand, like, you know, sweets and stuff is okay sometimes, but sometimes, you know, I need to not buy this stuff, because then if I don't buy it, they'll get to a point where they won't ask for it, right? But then I don't want them to feel like, because I don't know, I'm just so used to giving these kids snacks. So what kind of snacks do y'all give y'all kids? Well, I don't know the ages of the people that's on this live, but I got one child that don't eat fruits. So it ain't like I can give him some fruits and stuff for him to eat. You know, if he get hungry and just wants something to snack on. Do you have a Costco? Yes, I'm going to go to Costco. I'm going to go. How much is the membership? Do I have to pay? I remember years ago, people were saying they was having a membership and they had to pay for it. I don't know. I just never asked, you know, because I never was like, man, I don't want to pay to go to a grocery store. Especially when I can go to one for free. But now I'm starting to realize as I got older, you know, it's definitely worth it because you can get by the bulk. It just make more sense to do that. So I'm definitely gonna look into that. This will be my first time going to Costco. I'm gonna do, like I said, I told you, I'm gonna start posting videos starting next week every day. So when I do go to Costco, I'm definitely gonna record it. Two different kinds of one box. Okay. Remember, $60. Whew, I have to pay it. But dang, I got to get rid of like 3 subscriptions then. I got to go through that stuff and see what I don't need. Because I can't keep adding on to... Oh, shoot. Can't keep adding on. So I feel like if they got the cereal, then they don't need the chills. Because, I mean, cereal is basically like junk food, honestly. Okay, we're going to do ground beef. I tell y'all, ground beef. I remember ground beef used to be so cheap. I got to go back on base and grocery shop. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show y'all the comparison video. I'm gonna show y'all what it's like to shop at the commissary on Fort Gordon because there's no taxes and everything is cheaper. That's how it was years ago when I used to go. I just haven't been in a long time. When I get me a card, I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna show y'all what it's like to shop if you don't go to the commissary. Y'all gonna be able to see the difference. I used to be able to shop like I'm gonna say 2017, $300. It lasts me for the whole month. So if it's still like that, I'm going to, because like I said, it's been like a long time. I'm going to start going out there once a month. Because like, you know, you got so many service members, everybody at the grocery shop because they want to save money. So you definitely got to go with everybody at work. Because trying to go at 5 o'clock when people getting off, oh man, that line, it was so long. When I used to get off of work and go grocery shopping, it used to be like out the door. But I'm going to start like setting me a schedule, try to go like first thing in the morning, like, you know, when I have that time to go ahead and knock it out so I don't get caught up in that. You can ask if they have a coupon so you can pay half for the year. Oh, so is it $60 every month or is it for the year? Because if it's for the year, that's even better. But $60 a month, that's kind of tough, you know. Look online. I will. So look online to find a promo code to get a discount for the membership. Okay. Oh, per year? Oh, I can do that. That's not bad. I thought it was every month. I was like, I don't know if I can do that. Okay, add the more bills. So I'm gonna get like 2 packs or 3 packs of ground beef. Pa, I don't know. I hope Jay's out there doing. Let me go check on Jay. We got to watch him. Jay, I told you not to go down there. Why you being hard-headed? Car down there? Oh, okay. Well, if you do something, let me know. I didn't know you were down there. I thought you was in the bathroom. My bad. Alright, so Pa's out there with him. I thought Pa was in the bathroom. I didn't see him walk out there. Too busy talking. Didn't see that he had them passed by. Alright, so I'm gonna get 2 packs, well 3 packs of ground beef. We're gonna get some chicken. $200 is not enough, y'all, but I'm very grateful. $200, but I feel like that's enough for the weekend, though. It's good for the weekend. But when I tell you, it be seeming like you buy a couple items, that's already $200. Groceries is, man, it's just so expensive. So expensive. Where's the search thing at? On here. Need to get some more water. Okay, so we got 3 cans of hamburger meat, chocolate milk, 2 gallons of milk, 1 box of Honey Nut Cheerios, 1 bag of Fruities, because it's not the real Fruit Loops. Got some coconut water, Golden Grounds, and that's already $72. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I need to find me a food stamp plug. Y'all know I ain't never bought nobody food stamps, but in this economy, if somebody is trying to, I probably would. If they trying to sell them, cause this is a lot. Like I need to get some more noodles. Give me some more water. But this just showed me that I need to make more money. And no other way to say it. Just gotta make more money. So do your children eat ziti? That way you can have leftovers, just a suggestion. What is that? Ziti? Ziti. I never heard of that. I'm gonna have to look that up and see what that is. I'm surprised Cobra ain't got the. They had the 40 case. Must have out of them because this say 24. Okay, got some more water. I need to get some juice. Get the cheapest juice I can find. My youngest son, he'll drink up everything in one day. I had bought a case of Gatorade and he drank up 15 in one day. When I tell you, that junk pissed me off so bad, because why would you do that? There's no way you that thirsty like that. You just drinking up everything just to be drinking it up. But you want to drink that water like that. So, I got to break these kids. Well, my oldest son, he's starting to drink more water. It's just my youngest one. Trying to see what type of juice they got for $1 or $2. Says similar to beef and macaroni. Oh, hamburger helper. I don't know if you're from the U.S., but a pasta dish. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna get. I need. That's what I had got the hamburger meat for, because it's so easy to save making those type of meals. When I tell you, hamburger helper come through with them struggle meals. So that's what I was getting the hamburger meat for. I can also get some vegetables and stuff too to make tacos. Cause we got some taco. Oh, they ate them all. They ate up all the things that we had, so I need to get some more of them tortillas. But we can do hamburger helper, and also I can get like some chicken too, because I can do chicken and rice. Yes ma'am. Yes ma'am. Can you keep it in? I can. That's what I had did with the 5 Gatorades. After you had drunk up 15, I just put them in my room, because at that point, you're doing too much. So I'm just gonna put them in my room. What do I do with that? Honestly speaking, I think Kool-Aid might be cheaper. It might be cheaper to make Kool-Aid, because then I can just buy a pitcher and just keep putting water in there and keep doing the Kool-Aid packets, which I think, or actually buying the juice. I think the Kool-Aid might be cheaper. Because I'm talking about you can get but they want so much for the picture, so I think the Kool-Aid. I think the juice might be cheaper for now, so I can go to the store myself. Cause I ain't spending $20 on a Kool-Aid pitcher. The cheapest one they have. Hold on, y'all. I was gonna show y'all, but my address is on here. But this is the cheapest. This is the cheapest they got. Y'all see how expensive that is? And these ain't even big enough for what I would need. I would need one way bigger. Y'all see the prices? I can go to the dollar store and get it for cheaper than that. So we just gonna get the juice for now. That's too much. So I'm gonna do peach mango, fruit punch, berry punch, and do like a Hawaiian punch. That should be enough juice. I don't need no juice. So got that. Get some chicken. Kool-Aid might be cheaper. Yeah, that's true. Do they eat chili? No, ma'am. Yes, I'm in Florida. The sugar for the Kool-Aid maybe get expensive. Or the flavor water packs. Okay, so when I go grocery shopping next week, I'm gonna do that. So the juice, like I said, the juice been gone, so I'm gonna get them some juice for now. Cause like I said, all that stuff went bad in the refrigerator. I had to throw out my coconut waters too, cause they was cold. And then once that refrigerator stopped working, all that stuff went bad. It literally had like some type of stuff fuzzing up in it. So I just had to throw all that stuff out. What's that? That's a great idea. Let me see how much they charge for them flavor water packets. Oh yeah, I can do that. Whoever suggested that, Miss Barbara, thank you so much. I'm just gonna do that since I'm already getting the water. I set the juice off and just get these things. Cause I can get 30 in a pack for $5. That's not bad. Cause each juice that I was getting was like almost $3, and I had got like 4, and then I got the big Hawaiian punch was another $3.89. So yeah, it's just cheaper to do this. Okay, so what else do I need to get here? Oh, some fruit. I would like to get some fruit. Can I have it off here? So like some strawberries, grapes. I say grapes over strawberries. Well, watermelon, honestly. But them watermelons be costing so much. They be want like $10 a pop. Alright, so I can get a mini seedless for $5.49. We're gonna see what strawberry. Some strawberries. Strawberries are $7.69. And then get some bananas. I think that's good enough for fruit. So alright, so I got that. Alright, let me see what all I got right now. So right now the total is 144. So I got 2 gallons of milk, 1 box of honey nut Cheerios, a bag of fruities, basically Fruit Loops, the off-brand kind. Got a case of coconut water, golden grounds, a half a pint of why I did that? A half a gallon of the chocolate milk. Got 3 packs of ground beef, 3 boxes of ramen noodles, a case of water. I'm gonna take all this juice off. Trying to see what else I can add on here. I got the mixed sticks for the flavor water, and I got crush. I didn't know they had a crush type, so that should be pretty good because it's crush zero. Got a seedless watermelon, strawberries, bananas, and 6 pizzas, the dollar kind. Let's see what else I can add. I need to put some bread on here because I can make some sandwiches. Can't go wrong with a ham and cheese sandwich. So I can get 2 things of bread. This bread is $1.39. So get 2 of them. I also can get some hot dogs. Hot dogs are usually pretty cheap too. This is just to get us through the weekend. For these kids, they eat so much. So I just want to make sure they have something in here to eat. So get some hot dogs. Get some cheese. I'm gonna get them some chips. Just go ahead and get it. So they got 18 count for $12. And what else? Oh. Hey Chelsea, is it Blue? Can I just call you Blue? Blueton? Blue? Hey Miss Blue. The Dollar Tree and Family has the box. I'm ordering from Kroger, so they had it on there. More control over usage. Yes, ma'am. So do you have a farmer's market near you? Ooh, fancy. I ain't got the money you got living in purpose, living in my purpose. You got money. If you go into the farmer's market. Really? I went there one time and I spent so much money. I ain't never go back. I don't see how people be saving money going to stuff, going to places like even Publix, like they be charging so much. It's like, okay, I understand, like, you know, people like to pay for quality, but I would rather go to Walmart, especially if I can get, you know, for a cheaper price on certain stuff. I'm gonna add some cucumbers on here because I have to have cucumbers. That's probably like my addiction. I like to eat cucumbers and tomatoes, can literally eat them by themselves. So I'm gonna add it on here. Look like they ain't got none. That's crazy. How do Kroger not have the cucumbers that I used to get? I'm sure they got them, but online. So I just have to get the tomatoes for now. Tomatoes. Yeah, so they do have the tomatoes. Hey, 4 tomatoes is $3.59. Since when did it become this expensive? That's why I said that's something I noticed about being in America. Like vegetables and stuff are so expensive here, but in Vietnam it was like so cheap. We're gonna pay for vegetables. All right, trying to see what else do I might need. So I got that. Okay, this is good enough for now. And then next week when I go grocery shopping, I can just pick up from here, and then just go to like Costco and something else. Go to a couple other places. I gotta check out Costco first though, cause I ain't never went. This ham and turkey. Alright, so yeah, I started doing my diet. I'm gonna start back though. I'm sure I ain't gain no weight though, cause I ain't been eating crazy. But I'm getting in the gym next week. I'm gonna get me a membership. So no longer gonna be outside running around. It's too dangerous out here. Alright, I think that's it. Let's see how much this is. Okay, so now we're at 168. So I can add. I think the taxes and the fees though gonna come up to 200. I think that's it. Yeah. So let's check out. Oh, I need some ketchup. I got ketchup right here. Okay, so I've got a couple of packs of lasagna. I'm gonna do the cheeseburger macaroni. So go to cart. They are cheaper than the market. I think Walmart is cheaper than Food Lion. I should have added. Alright, so we're gonna give the Dasher a $10 tip because that's what they recommend. They recommend 5% of the order. And y'all know how that's got to be DoorDash. I'm saying I tried this one time when I got in the military, and when I was in Jacksonville, since I couldn't get no job, I was like, you know what, I got a car. When these kids go to school, I'm gonna do DoorDash. And y'all, when I tell y'all, I had to go pick up a McDonald's order and was at that McDonald's for like 40 minutes because they was taking so long. They were so busy. And the only thing I was gonna get paid was only $7 for that order, and they didn't have no tip on there. I ended up hitting DoorDash up, quitting literally instantly, Cause I'm like $7, and then I was gonna have to drive. I already waited 40 minutes. Then I was gonna have to drive 15 minutes to take the order. That wasn't worth $7. So, yeah, that wasn't worth it. I just gave up. And I usually don't give up, but I'm like, man, this is not it. Like, this is slavery. Like, hold on, y'all. I need to add something on here. Nah, slavery. Since I'm gonna start my diet, restart my diet, I gotta have my ginger ale. So I will get like a cheap off-brand ginger ale, like the 2 liter. I don't know, y'all. I'm like addicted to ginger ale. It's like the only soda that I be drinking. So they got one for $1.39. So this is the off. So it's Big K. Is the brand. So we're gonna get that, and we are good. Let's check out. We're gonna put in this DoorDash gift card. Hey Chelsea, I love watching you and the boys stay strong from your auntie in Michigan. Thanks, auntie. Most definitely, Miss Yvette. I really appreciate the support. All right, y'all, let's pay for this. I really appreciate a lot of y'all, because a lot of people know how life is, so they don't really be judging people. But you got them ones, it's like every time I got people inboxing me on Instagram judging. Like, you know, y'all should see my inbox on Instagram. It's almost as if these people ain't never made not one mistake in their life. It's like, but I don't know, like I told y'all, I take criticism well, so me posting that on the internet, a lot of people wouldn't have posted it because they know the feedback that it was going to get mostly, you know. But that type of stuff don't really bother me, though. It don't bother me. I told you in the military, they break you down, then build you back up. So I already done been broke down before. Can't get no worse. That's something I'm learning with social media. I gotta let people think what they want to think. Say do it in his creative. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to put this number in on this order. So I'm gonna have to call this man and tell him thank you once this food come, y'all, because he came through for sure, and I didn't even ask him to. But yeah, he bought these groceries. Really appreciate that. Gift card. Hold on, I gotta put this gift card in. Trying to figure out how do I do this, but this is the first time I don't use the gift card. Alright, so we're gonna redeem it. Okay, we need to go to payment management account. Okay. So DoorDash said go to account. Have a gift card redeem. Alright, let's put this in. Yes. Nice, I think it's all caps. Let's see. Alright, y'all. So we redeemed a $200 gift card. Tell y'all, God is good. Cause boy, this weekend would have been so rough. It would have been rough. I pray that don't never happen again. Cause man, when I tell you, groceries are too high for a refrigerator to be messing up. And they knew that refrigerator was already having issues. I don't know why they came up here acting like they didn't know. Like they surprised. Oh really? You know that refrigerator was messed up. Alright y'all, so they got the order. So it should be delivered around 7:51 to 8:31. So we got some food. God is good. God is faithful. Yes, ma'am. God is good all the time. Yeah, he most definitely came through, y'all. I might gotta let him take me on a date, and I'm gonna record it. Might gotta let him take me on a date, y'all. Seriously. Cause that was actually nice. I ain't lying to y'all. I ain't never been on a date. And so your shopper is at the store. Oh, they got that pretty fast. So I ain't never been on a date. I mean, this man has asked to take me on a date. But I just never went on one. So I might one of these days. They should have reimbursed you your groceries. So when I went up there, I let them make copies of these right here. I don't know what happened to the other receipt. The only thing I had was a screenshot from my card that I spent, but they can't really prove what I bought. But this right here, they can prove what I bought because it said on here. So I let them make copies of that so they can send it to corporate. Do y'all see how long this is? This is when I spent $800. So I ain't saying they got to give me the whole thing back, but at least try to, you know what I'm saying, give me something, bro. Like, cause that was a loss. Like, it shouldn't took almost 3 weeks for y'all to come up here and check this refrigerator out. Somebody should came up here, check this refrigerator out to see if it was working within 24 hours. Cause I feel like that is like a reasonable time. Like any other place I ever lived, even if it was a bad apartment complex, they always had 24-hour maintenance. So for this one right here not to have it, and then they don't come like they're supposed to, so they was like replacing ACs and stuff, because you know so many AC units done went out. I understand that, But if you are the only person that's working, they need to hire somebody else. Like, it's really that simple. Like, why do they only have one maintenance man? Like, they should have you, and then when you can't get to it, they need to have a backup. It's really that simple. Shoot. You can't be out here doing stuff like that, because guess what? I'm going to leave a review. I ain't lying. Like, being in this situation, it just made me, like, look at, you know, in the next couple months, my finances get better and everything is taken care of, I might be trying to move out of here. I ain't lying. I ain't never been so ready to break a lease, and I just got here. But that situation, I need to just, like, every situation, like, what if the AC go out? It's going to take them forever to fix that, too. Like, I don't like that. I will move somewhere that's, like, ran down, long as it got good maintenance. Like, it ain't got to be, like, you know, ran down. But you know what I mean, long as it's decent. But I'm just saying, like, I stayed in Fox Den, which is one of the worst neighborhoods here in Augusta. But them people maintenance was on T. You hear me? Like, anything happened within 24 hours. Like, it was like a 24-hour turnaround. This right here, the rent is way higher. I don't understand. I'm paying $1,245 a month for this. And this is what's going on. I don't even know what to say, y'all, because honestly speaking, it's crazy. It don't make sense. And then you can constantly calling every day. They get irritated and aggravated. We have already told, and I'm telling you, I know what you said yesterday. I know what you said last week. But I'm constantly reminding you, right? Because you need help. Like, you need help, right? You need me to call you and, you know what I'm saying, let you know, hey, okay, the clock is ticking. The refrigerator's not working. I just spent $900 on groceries. Are y'all going to replace this? If y'all don't replace it, at least give me a rent credit or something. It ain't got to be the full rent. It can be half of it, I would say, or around $400, $500. Really, they should replace the whole thing. Like, how much is on that receipt? They should replace that, because it shouldn't take this long for a refrigerator, right? I don't know, y'all. I just feel like that situation, this ain't never happened before, but I'm starting to realize with this apartment complex, they lie a lot. Because before I moved in here, they said they was going to have a washer and a dryer in here, but I would have to pay $60 a month. I was like, okay, cool, that's fine. I'm on the 3rd floor. I got 2 kids. Like, we need to constantly wash clothes, right? And I can't keep going downstairs and taking all them baskets. It's just a lot. I'd rather have a washer and dryer in here. So I was like, okay, I'll pay the $60 a month. Here I am, been here a whole month and still no washer and dryer. Go down there to the leasing office, they say, oh, sorry about that, we still haven't found one. What you mean you haven't found one? When I rented from another place that I lived at, it wasn't too hard to find it. They just go get it and make sure it's in the apartment. So, I mean, I would have been paying over, so I would have been paying like $800 just to rent, and I wouldn't even have owned it. So I'm glad that they still haven't been able to get me one, because I'm just going to see if I can find one on Facebook Marketplace for like $300, because I just need one of them, the ones that's attached, like with a washer is on the bottom and the dryer is on top. It's like one unit, because it's like the area over there is like extremely small. So that's what I got to get to, y'all. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that next week. I'm going to try to. I'm going to try to squeeze it in there with everything else. But we just going to have to see. My finances for this month, it's going to be so bad. I just know Neighbor Fred are going to be calling me so much. Did you make this purchase? Did you make that purchase? Did you make this purchase? You know, like, because at this point, I know I got to spend so much money at the end of this month. I got to get me a car. I got so much stuff I got to do. That's what I need to look up. Washing. I ain't looked at this in a while. So I got to get me a washer and dryer. I got to. I just don't know how I'm going to get it to the 3rd floor. Probably have to pay somebody to bring it up here. I got to add a substitution real quick, y'all. Alright, so yeah, that's what I need to look. So I gotta get me a washer and dryer. This is the first place I live I ain't have a washer and dryer. Mind you, I don't mind going to the laundromat, but you're spending so much because, like, to wash clothes, they charge like $4.50 plus more now these days. You know, then you got to keep running the dryer over. The dryers don't be drying the clothes the first, you know, it's in the first go around. It said your renter's insurance may cover it. I would check it, but I highly doubt it because I was looking at it today and it said I have to call somebody though, but it said that it wouldn't cover the personal stuff. That's what it said. But the renter's insurance is $40 a month, so I don't know why it wouldn't cover it. I have to call somebody because honestly speaking, she said they need to take off now. You're right. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I said if it was on me not reporting it and then it went bad, okay, that's the loss I got to take. But for me to report it March 3rd, when the light in the refrigerator started going on and off, I didn't know what was going on. I was like, and then I kept looking to make sure it was plugged up all the way. I was like, maybe it's a socket. Like, what's going on with it? It kept going on and off. Kept calling them like, hey, like this refrigerator is already seem like it's messing up. Can somebody come check it out? Because I just bought a lot of groceries. I'm not trying to lose the groceries. Nobody still ain't come. And then that's when it just completely cut off. Whole house in here, I'm talking about it smells so bad in here because all the meat done went bad within 24 hours of it cutting off. When I woke up, I was so pissed off, y'all. Like, I was so mad that I couldn't even cry. And when I cry, I get mad. I'm gonna say when I get mad, I cry. But I couldn't even cry. It was just like, but I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna just keep my cool because I ain't finna go down there talking reckless to them people. How's that gonna fix the issue? It ain't gonna fix it. They ain't gonna do it but call the police. And then at that point, I could possibly be arrested. So it ain't no need to even react that way. Just keep calling and keep putting in work orders. So that's what I was doing. And then today I just went down there again. I was like, listen, can I just have like a manager that's over you? Can I have their information so I can email them? Because at this point, I'm not getting nowhere. You know, I'm just irritated at this point. And I'm trying to keep my cool. And I don't want to, you know, feel like I'm overstepping you. But I done came to you already, right? You know, we still haven't found a solution. Refrigerator's still messed up. All the groceries is bad. And then I've been door dashing for food. That costs way more than ordering groceries. I don't know about you, but I don't have a lot of money. And I know this man probably look at me like I'm crazy for saying that, but I'm for real. I don't have no money. Definitely not to waste like that. So, I don't get food stamps either, so y'all got to help me out here. Some people, well, I'll let you know what they say. I'm not responsible. I just submit everything up and send to you. Like, hopefully they make you lose your job. And I don't say that too lightly because you should have had that maintenance man or somebody come look at that refrigerator. This would have just prevented all this. So it's really your fault because you are the property manager. Yeah, they should give me the whole amount. When they wanted that, when I moved in here, they wanted that rent money, the move-in fees, and were blowing my phone up, telling me that my counselor from the SSVF haven't sent the check yet. I'm talking about blowing me up. Ended up taking the apartment away from me after we done got the lights and stuff turned on. She was just waiting for them to cut the check. The check was already approved. Blowing me up and saying, you know what? If the check ain't turned in today, then we're just gonna remove you. And they ended up removing me. My counselor had to call, well, not my counselor, but my caseworker, Miss Castina. She had to call up there. And she was like, I've been working with y'all. Y'all know this ain't the first time we done had a veteran move in here. So, you know, I don't know what the confusion is. Y'all know y'all gonna get y'all money. Like, they already cut the check. I'm gonna go pick the check up tomorrow and I will bring it up there. And then they put me back on there. Honestly speaking, it was dumb. But I'm just saying, that just show you how low they went about the, you know, it's in the move-in fees. But, you know, y'all ain't moved that way when it was time, you know what I'm saying, to come replace this refrigerator or come check it out at least. You know, it's crazy, y'all. And then they got in a lease where you can't sue them. But I'm sure you got to be a way around it. I'm going to look into the rights that, you know, we have, especially like when it comes to renting. Because when I tell you, when I was reading that lease, I was like, I ain't never had to sign no lease like this, but I need a place to stay. Like, we homeless right now, shoot. So you kind of just, you know, just go with what you can do. You know, go with what you can at the moment. But it's just like, I just hope this don't come back to bite me in the behind. And it already has, and it ain't been 30 days yet. When I tell you, when I move up out of here, I got a long paragraph for these people for like a review. I'm gonna make sure it's out of stock. Man, Kroger, you got to tighten up. What y'all ain't got? I'm trying to see what it said. It said something was out of stock. Why is this computer messing up like that? Hold on, y'all. Let me see what this substitution was. It said something was out of stock. Alright. Oh, it said the dasher is on the way. So was he able to get everything? It don't say that it's updated for me. It said that he was able to get. Oh, okay. So he said the only thing that was out of stock was the strawberries, but he got the other kind. Okay, so this haven't updated. All right. I'm gonna check it and see, cause I gotta call somebody. Hey, Miss Marsha, how are you? I hope everybody's having a good day, and I hope everybody have a good weekend. Y'all stay safe out there. Once my groceries and stuff come, cause it's on the way, I'm gonna end this live. What time it is? 6:26, cause I got to put all this stuff up. Got to get these kids something to eat, and oh, the food is gonna already be thawed out, so I probably can cook something real quick for them on here. So that's that taco stuff, and I got the. Let me see if I got that taco. Oh, they didn't have the tomato, but we do got the taco sauce. I do. The other one got threw in the trash because it was in the refrigerator, so I might be good, y'all. Well, yeah, that put me in a hole though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm pissed off, man. Low key for real, cause it's just great. And I hope your issues resolve soon. Thank you. It will. Everything get better. I just want to say, whoever is praying for me, please. I don't know what you're saying in them prayers, but please stop. ASAP. Cause you ain't saying the right stuff. There's too much going on back to back. Ain't no way, man. I'm just taking loss after loss, but I'm glad to be back in the U.S. though. So that's the good part. I don't care no more. I'd rather take all these losses and then just figure it out. Because I took way more losses overseas. I'm just being honest. Way more. And people are like, I don't see how you was struggling like that in Vietnam. It's so cheap over there. It's not. Y'all lying to these people. Somebody just commented on my video 14 minutes ago and said, Vietnamese labor made about $10 USD a day. When you head over there, 500,000 VND is equivalent to $20. So that's about 2 days worth of wages. And expect them to carry enough change I never said they had to carry no change. That is absolutely foolish. Every grad job that we encountered, they always had change on them. So it don't matter that that's their wage. The grad drivers had money. But regardless, even if they didn't have the money, the ones that drove off and took the change that we had instead of just letting us know that they didn't have it, that still ain't the right way to handle that. But like I said, back in here, at least in the U.S., you can't do that. You got to have a card on file before you can use DoorDash or any delivery service, because nobody's bringing nothing to you, you know, and expecting, you know, cash. So I'm gonna get my lip gloss on. My lips are so dry. Let me get my lip gloss. So I had to get this because I'm trying to lighten up my lips. My lips are extremely dark. I don't smoke or anything, but it's honestly just hyperpigmentation. So I bought this right here off of Amazon because it got good reviews. And we're gonna see what happened over the next 2-3 months. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all how unbelievable these reviews is. But it's too many good reviews. Too many good reviews for these people to be lying. I know it's expensive. I already know, y'all. This was $22. I never spent $22 on a lip gloss. But I think this is good though. For me trying to cause I don't wanna get a tattoo. Some people get, you know what I'm saying, the tattoos and stuff over their lips to change the color. I don't wanna do none of that. Do y'all know? She said she had smokers on lips. Yup, she smoked weed. I probably shouldn't have said it on here. But look at her before though, y'all. Look at her after. Man, y'all can't tell me that ain't results. Let me show y'all this again. Hold on. Where's the thing at? Oh, there you go. Before. Y'all. The results speak for itself, y'all. I trust the system. I trust them. So, we're going to see what happens. So we're improving everything this year, y'all. I'm telling you, I just want to be better this year with everything. I'm starting to break out again. I got to do my skincare tonight. I haven't did it in like a day. So I got to use that acne cream that I've been using to keep my breakouts coming in. Yup. What I tell you, my skin don't take no time to start breaking out. But it ain't breaking out like it was in Vietnam. If you go back and look at my old videos, oh my God, it was so bad, y'all. I think that's because the air pollution, for sure. So it's not as bad. Y'all see? It's not as bad. So this is just natural light, right? Oh no, y'all, I'm looking good. I'm looking kind of good. I'm looking like a cute bummy right now, for sure. Y'all, if I have some money left over, I'm gonna go get me a skincare treatment. I'm gonna take you guys with me. I'm gonna do a live stream. So I don't know if I'm looking into a microneedling, because that's gonna help fade the hyperpigmentation even more. Because what they do is they poke little tiny holes in your skin, and then they go through and use all those serums, like, and it's gonna help produce collagen too. So that's what your skin needs as well to, you know, get that beautiful glowy skin. So I don't know if I'm gonna do microneedling or I might do a chemical peel, because a chemical peel would help as well. It'll remove it too. I'm trying to get that chemical peel. I think I told y'all the name of it. It was from what was the name of that chemical peel? I got it in my phone. I forgot what it's called. Oh, the Cosmoline. So that chemical peel, that bundle is like $400, but it'll remove all this right here within 1 month, y'all. So I won't have like no dark spots on my face. That'll be the best peel I have ever used. But like I said, it's #1 worldwide for hyperpigmentation. So I'm really looking into saving up for that, because that'll put me back up. Yeah, that'll put me back where I need to be. I'm gonna see if I can show y'all a video of how good this peel is. I don't know if I showed y'all one. I probably didn't. But this is a good peel. And I done had chemical peels before. I just ain't never had one this good. The ones I had, I never seen a difference in my skin, but I was paying like $2.80 per peel. Chelsea, get a ice chest. Let me see. Let me Google that. Let me see what an ice chest is. I don't know, y'all. Sorry. I'd be locked up. Oh, okay. So what do I need this for? So you mean just in case this one right here go out? Hopefully it don't, y'all, but I probably will have to invest in one of these next week though, for real, because then at that point, if that's what she's talking about, then I don't lose food, because I can't go through it again. That sent me into a depression, y'all. I was trying to find that video because it was one of the videos. That's how this whole girl face was different from her neck. It's like, yeah, it's like that's what I mean when I say results. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, here it come right home. I got to turn this thing off because I don't want YouTube to copyright this song. I'm about to turn the volume down, y'all. Alright, so basically what she was saying was she went from this. Do y'all see how her chest is one color? It turned so fast. Her face was darker than her body. So I'm going to play it again because it went by pretty fast. Okay. Do y'all see it? You see how it evened out that peel? Like her face is no longer dark like that. There's nothing wrong with being dark, but you could tell that wasn't her skin color. There's nothing wrong with, being dark, because I'm actually dark. But it's just, as y'all can see, I got burnt with a laser, so my face is extremely dark and certain, like right here on this side and a little bit on this side. But this side burnt way worse for some reason. But that's what I'm saying. This is the Cosmoline peel, and she said these are the results after one peel. I understand that's a big difference. I ain't never seen no peel work as good as this one. Just based off of all the TikToks I done seen on this peel of the people getting it, and their results was so good. And I ain't never seen one that worked so fast. Like, it's a difference, but sometimes, with them chemical peels, it'll take like, some of them say up to 8 weeks, and you'll start to see improvement in your skin. But within 1 month, deep freezer. I don't even know where I would put it at. Oh, I probably could put it right there. I should be able to put it right here, right? Like over here. Yeah, I ain't never had no deep freezer, but it should be able to fit right there. That's the only place I can put it. Yeah, that's the only place I'll be able to put it. Like right there. I just have to move the trash can. Yeah, I can either put it this way or put it that way. I'll look into it, y'all. I just gotta find somebody to bring it up. 'Cause I told y'all I'm on the 3rd floor. So that'll be the hardest part. Trying to find someone that will bring it up. But I probably can get one of them things like how they move their refrigerator. They had one of them. I don't know what it was, but it was like you can roll the refrigerator like a dolly, if you know what I mean. And they was able to pull it up and then pull the other one down. Like, you know, just so, you know, they not messing up their back and stuff, trying to pick it up and tote it up. I probably can try to find like a use one of them, like a dolly, and then do it, or either pay somebody, you know, that can help me get it up. Yeah, I'll get a deep freezer. Definitely can use one of them. I got so much stuff to get, y'all. Boy, when I tell you, my head be hurting thinking about all this stuff. I need to see how far they is from groceries. Do anybody got plans for this weekend? Hold on. It's out of ginger ale. Really? It said that he was just on his way. I'm confused. He's still at the store. And will be refunded unless... So I thought he was on... He told me that he was on his way. For some reason. So I won't be able to get no ginger ale. See, they out of ginger ale. And it's not enough money on there to get one for $3.49. Because he sent me a picture of the one that they have, you know, which is the popular brand. Y'all can see it. Yeah. I just have to pass on it. Oh, let me go check on these kids, y'all. I forgot it was outside. What you getting mad about? All right, y'all. I am so tired, man. So tired. I gotta get, when I get time, y'all, I'm gonna go to an outlet. I haven't been in so long, but I remember when I went to an outlet, I was able to buy so much stuff for my kids. Like when I was in Jacksonville, that's the last time I've been to one. Especially like since, you know, summer's around the corner and school will be starting again. But they already need some more clothes because, well, you know, Paul got like a lot of jeans and stuff because we got like a lot of stuff on the market, but he really need more stuff because we was living out the suitcase, you know, for the past year. So they need more clothes. They just got more stuff than I do. But they need so much stuff. Like, when I was just looking the other day, I was like, man, Jason's just wearing the same stuff over and over to school. Wash it, he just put it right back home. But, you know, that's just what it is now. So that's something I got to do next week. Got to get them kids some more clothes. It was hard to find, like, I was able to get like J stuff from like Gap and stuff, but I'm gonna tell y'all, stuff like that in Vietnam, it costs so much money. Like, I remember recording everything that I got from Gap and everything I got from Tommy Hilfiger. And y'all, I still got the video on my TikTok. I just don't want to post it because people are like, oh, okay, I see why it was so expensive over here, because this is stuff that she was buying. No, it was just like a one-time thing. Them kids needed some stuff, and I went to the mall. I didn't realize they was going to charge me an arm and a leg. Y'all, when I tell y'all I spent so much money, after that, that's when I was like, you know, I'm going to start going to the markets. But I couldn't never find Jace nothing at the markets. But American stuff, anything American related, they're going to, I don't even know if this stuff from America or not. It could be, you know, they just making that stuff over there and just saying, like, you know, that they imported it because they make all the other stuff. So there's no way to know, you know, as a foreigner, if they really importing this stuff or not. But when I say you, them price tags going to show. Everything in the mall is so expensive. Y'all know them Air Force Ones that people buy over here for like $100? Probably like I want to say like an 8.5 in men. So yeah, it'd be like around $100 in the US. But over there, Air Force Ones, 160, 170. Like, man, this is a lot. So it would fit nice in the corner. Whoever you buy it from, they will bring it up for you. I hope so, Miss Yvette. I hope they will. Because a lot of people, like, when you buy stuff, they be like, pick up only. So, hope I can get somebody that will deliver it. But yeah, so he got to shop 3 more items, y'all, and he'll be on his way. I didn't show y'all Jay's TV. Let me show y'all. It's small though. He been misbehaving anyway, so technically he really don't need no TV because I took the iPad. But felt bad because he didn't have anything, so I was like, you know what? Let me just get him a 24-inch. So it's not bad, y'all see. It's good enough for him. He ain't make up his bed. Got shoot. Lord, these kids just be making a mess in this room, y'all. Well, not this room, because this ain't Pa's room. This Jay's room. Y'all see why I need me a washer and dryer? These are all Jay's clothes, but like I said, he keep wearing the same stuff. But yeah, this TV is a good size.
Why'd you lie to me? I didn't lie. Okay, you're actually down there then. Oh wow, nice.
But yep, not bad. But next week I gotta get TV. I gotta get a TV for Pa's room, for Paula area. Not really a room, but I turned the living room into his room. So I gotta get a TV for him and a dresser, and then get a TV for my room, get a comforter set, get a nightstand, and some curtains. I gotta get some blackout curtains for Jay's room too. And then I'll be good. I'm not buying nothing else. The only thing I might buy is another table, because this table is bootleg. I bought it brand new off of Amazon. It was like $120. I want to say like last week sometime. But you can tell it's cheaply made. So the screws didn't want to go in to stabilize the chairs. It's just a mess. So I'm thinking maybe I just buy another kitchen set, you know. Just so I don't feel myself having to constantly eat in a room, because I feel like the chairs might, you know, break with me sitting in them. to make him come in because Paul ain't gonna watch that boy. Paul is not gonna watch Jace. Which I don't expect him to. I don't blame him. But he can look after him though while he outside. I'm about to make him come in. He found somebody out there to play with. I think that's that little boy that be at that bus stop in the morning. That goes to his school and ride the bus with him. I need to put me some tea on, y'all. I'm trying this right here for my hormones. They said this is really, really good. So I ain't made one. I can put one on now and drink it. But I got this one. Well, I got two. Didn't know I got two. I must have did that on accident. Oh shoot. But we're gonna start drinking these again. I was drinking them a lot. I used to buy from the Goddess collection, and her teas are so expensive. But then I stopped. So I got these right here. So I'm gonna do spearmint, and then I'm gonna do one of these. Let me put this on. I wish I had some honey. I think honey would have been a good combination for that. You can put the rest of this in the refrigerator. You know what? I just thought about something. Once this tea brew, I can put it in here and then put it in the refrigerator. But I don't know if you have to just drink this hot or if it can be cold. I'll have to look that up. I can just put it back in the bottle. Alright, y'all, so I was trying to stay on here until they bring the food. I don't know how long. It said 7:51, so 8:31. That's like a whole nother hour. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. But if you only got to shop 2 more items, it seems like it might arrive before then. Don't stress yourself about all the things you need. Take your time. It will come. Yes, ma'am. It most definitely will. But see, that's the thing. Like I said, usually I wouldn't stress if I didn't have it. But it's just like going overseas for a year and then coming back. Because, you know, mind you, I gave everything away. So coming back and having to replace everything that I gave away, it's just... But when I tell you, I would never do that again. Never move overseas again. If anything, I should have just put all that stuff in stores, and I would have already had like pot sets and, you know, stuff that I already had. Could have gave some stuff away, but for the most part, I should have kept my essentials. Cause now I have to replace every single thing. But I'm gonna get me a pot set though, cause I need that. I need it. If I can find an orange set, that's even perfect. I don't know, orange is not really a popular color. I mean, they have a couple, but not really. So like this right here is the color orange that I would go for. But as you can see, it's not like the parts that I'm looking for. I'm looking for the one that got the strainer. I'm looking for the one that got most of everything, different sizes. So this one would be, and then for $60, you can get a better one on Amazon for more stuff included in that. So I would have to look through and find something better. So I want like the baking pans and stuff too. I'm gonna make me some like cookies and stuff, but I'm gonna do like the keto cookies because like I said, I'm dieting. I'm trying to lose weight and stuff, but when I do get the urge to eat something sweet, I can make like keto friendly snacks. Cause I used to do keto like some years ago. So it's about $100 for a pot set. Yeah, that's a lot for a pot set, but I mean, but I am going to Goodwill though. Hopefully I can find some pots and stuff. Then that'll be good. I don't know why my shoulder, like, this jacket got to be washed because I'm telling y'all, I feel like something just keep biting me on my right shoulder. So this right here, I think this is the one that I have on my Amazon registry, so I might just get that one. This one is $70, but y'all see it got the strainer and it got the pot sizes. But I would need like one of those 12 quart sizes, like when I want to cook, like, or maybe even 10. It might not have to be 12. I might need like at least 2, so I can find like a set of 2 on here. Because like when I want to cook collard greens, cabbage, stuff like that, you need like them bigger pots. So yeah, I might get that one because yellow is my second favorite color. Look what they got for pink. See, I don't know, but y'all see, look how cheap that one is. $60. It's the same price as that yellow set, but pink isn't like my color, so I don't know why. Okay. So they want $200 for this orange set. That is crazy, y'all. I don't want it that bad. Is the water boiling? Oh shit. Alright, y'all, so he is checking out right now. Miss Marshall? Oh, yes, ma'am. Most definitely. Can't stress out about this stuff. Gotta make a way, most definitely. I always do. I always will. this down. I don't know why this computer glitched. I was like, did they mess up the order? Well, I want to thank y'all for said shopping is complete. All right. Thank y'all for tuning in to my live today because I know I ain't been consistent. That's one thing about YouTube. You got to be consistent on here. Because if you stop posting for a long time, they'll stop pushing your videos. Stop showing it, stop recommending it. So that's why I said next week, I'm going to make sure I post a video every day. If not every day, I'm going to do it every other day, but I'm going to be disciplined. I'm going to do it every day. Monday through Friday. I don't really know about the weekend. Because that'll be the days I have to focus on my schoolwork. I will focus on my schoolwork during the week too, but it all depends on, you know, what I got to do. Because some stuff take, you know, a couple days to complete. But I'm going to be posting every Monday through Friday for sure. Monday through Friday, moving forward. YouTube haven't responded, y'all, to my account yet because I am monetized, but it just ain't in effect yet. I don't know why it's taking so long, but it did say up to 3 weeks, so that'll help out a lot. You know, even if it ain't nothing but like $200-300, that's still a lot, you know. See, y'all see, it still say in progress. Oh shoot, still say in progress, so they still haven't updated it yet. So I'm monetized, but I just can't run no ads on my videos because, like I said, it ain't in effect yet. They haven't finished reviewing my account. But when y'all do see them ads start popping up, it's gonna be skippable ads. But please, y'all, please, 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 watch my videos. Don't just jump off the video because the ads. I know a lot of people don't really like to watch content like that, long form content. As soon as they see them ads, they're like, you know what? I'm about to move on to the next video because they used to seeing videos, you know, straight through with no ads. But, you know, that's how YouTube, you know, pay, you know, through the revenue or whatever. So if you see it, just skip it. Like I said, it'll give you like 5 seconds and then you'll be able to skip it and then you'll be good to go. I would really appreciate it. Were you able to get a ride for you and your family? Miss Marsha, I'm going to go this week. Like I said, I will record it because I know a lot of people been reaching out asking. A lot of people are curious if I was able to get a car. Not yet. I'm just say that because I done had this other issue. I actually had to go into my money for the car that I saved. I had y'all remember I had $2,500 right when I went to that dealership. Well, not really a dealership, but a car lot. When I did that video, I had $2,500. But when this situation happened with the food, I've been having to DoorDash. So I ended up running out of money. Mind you, when you DoorDash, the order's been like $50 minimum. I can't buy like food. Like my kids can't eat noodles every day. You know, so it's like they got to have some real food. But since the refrigerator been messed up since March 3rd, and I lost most of the groceries, I don't want to buy no more groceries and put it in the refrigerator when they just replaced the refrigerator today. You see what I'm saying? It would have been pointless. So I didn't have no choice but to DoorDash, and that's when I started digging in my savings, you know, for the money that I had to put aside. But it's okay because I got some money coming in this week and next week. So between both of them checks, it will be enough for me to get a car. And I'm just trying to find something that's no more than $4,000. Like I looked at a Toyota Camry on Facebook Marketplace, not the one that I was looking at the beginning of this month, but it's another one they got on there for like $3,500. I'm going to reach out to the guy next week, and we're gonna see like if he'll be willing to sell it, you know, for $35. Long as I can see like the Carfax report, you know. If he can't provide that, then I'm not gonna buy it because I don't want to get a car you know, and they have so many problems. Let me show y'all this right here. This Toyota. So I did reach out to these people about this Toyota Camry. They want $10,000 for it, and they said that my 600 credit score wouldn't be, you know what I'm saying, a huge factor since they trying to get rid of the Toyota because no, I don't want it. It's I think it's a 2009. It got like 98,000 miles on it. Then I had it for a while. Nobody don't want it. Cause I told you nowadays people want newer cars, but it's something that I would actually get, but it's just the price. Like I don't want no payments. You know, I want to just pay for something so I can go ahead and finish off. Cause I already got a lot of debt that I got to pay off. Got $10,000 that I got to pay off, and I'm trying to pay this off in the next 4 months. Is it possible to pay it off? Most definitely for me. It's possible. I just got to be disciplined. Like, I never got up here and told you I was broke. Well, I didn't have no money. I never did that. That's why when people were saying like, hey, you know, let's do a GoFundMe, you know, to help her, I was like, no, I'm not down bad like that, you know. It's just I, you know, took a loss, you know, going overseas and didn't realize it was gonna be way more than I thought it would be than people were saying it was gonna be. So, but in the US, you know, I actually make decent money, y'all. I'm finna show y'all the Toyota. The Toyota Camry that I really want. I'm talking about I can drive that car all over. But y'all, I don't need no more payments. But when I tell y'all this would be a good investment, I know it's on here because they haven't, he said they can't sell it. It is so nice. Oh, it's a Toyota Corolla. That's why I can't find it. I put Toyota Camry. Alright, here it goes right here, y'all. This is like really nice. I would be so happy with this car, and I was thinking like maybe I could save up for it instead of trying to rush and get a car. I can save up for this one and go pay it cash when I do get it, but it'll take too long. You know, I need a car now because I'm gonna have to keep either, you know, doing Uber or, you know, doing go get a rental. I don't want to do that. See, it's clean. This car is nice. The only thing it need is some tint. That's it. And like I said, it only got 98,000 miles on it. Oh, 94,000 miles. It's a 2009. So we'll see what happens if I can find something, because I really want a Toyota Corolla. I really do. See, like this one right here, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why they be trying to charge so much. This one look decent too, but they won't. I mean, 2,800 is basically 3,000 once you pay the registration fees and stuff. It's gonna be like 3,000, but it got 270,000 miles on it. I'm not saying this car won't go, you know what I'm saying, longer, but I'm just saying I don't want nothing that's that close to 300,000 miles. I mean, but just never know. But still, that's still too close for almost 3,000. At that point, you might as well sell it for like 1,500. Once it gets to that point. Yeah, that's true. So many scams. Yes. What happened?
Now I'm about to get some water bottle.
Are you drinking all that water or are you giving that away to people? Because I promise you, I can't take care of nobody else's kids.
No, we playing a game.
You play the game with the water bottles?
No, we not like pouring it out or nothing.
So why you need so many?
Cause
What? You gotta be able to pour that water out, Jace.
we're not.
So why do you need more?
Cause
What?
we are about to play game.
So you finna play a game, but why do you need the water bottle? That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's not making sense.
Cause we about to play try not to laugh.
Try not to laugh. So you finna put water in your mouth just to spit the water out?
No.
Jace, put them water bottles back. I'm serious. Cause that's exactly what you're talking about. I don't know why you think somebody got money around here. You ain't got no money to help. Where's that other water that he had? Those other 3 bottles. Did he pour that stuff out?
No.
Huh? Well, he drank all 3 bottles. So what is he talking about here? With the, putting the water in, try not to laugh. What's he talking about? Somebody put the water in their mouth and they spit it out? Yeah, but if they laugh, they spit the water out, right? Okay, I thought so. I ain't got no money for that. No money at all for that. And it's like 4 or 5 kids out there, and he's trying to get everybody a bottle of water to play, to try not to laugh. That's why I'm saying these kids ain't considerate at all. Oh man, I tell y'all. You got to just waste water, put it in your mouth, then you laugh, he's just spitting the water out. I'm surprised they don't have like a host out there that they can just do that with that, but so 7. He probably can use this water in this. I be feeling so bad. He be trying to be testing me, but if I can use this, I don't know what happened to the Let me see if you want to use this. If he say no, then I'm just gonna put it back in the refrigerator. Jace, you want to use this? Jace, you want to use the rest of this? Huh? Jace, well, come get it. Come get it. Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna come in a little bit anyway. Because the people could have brought their groceries. Alright, y'all, I am back. So I just gave them that. They'll make it work. I'm late getting on, but how things are. Everything is going okay, Miss Joyce. How are you doing? Everything is going okay. I just ordered some more groceries because I no longer have no more groceries. The refrigerator ended up messing up and everything went bad. Everything went bad. When I tell you, if I show it to you, because Miss Joyce be on the live, you know, she be tuning in. There's nothing in here. Y'all remember I had ordered all them groceries. There's nothing. So they had to bring this refrigerator today because the other one just stopped working. So all them groceries. I'm so pissed off. Every time I think about it, I get mad. I'm doing okay. Thank you fast. But yeah, it's like sometimes I lost all them groceries. Hopefully this don't happen again. At this point, it happened again. No, y'all. Oh, sorry to hear that. You don't have to apologize, Miss Joyce. Life, you know, stuff just be happening, but at the same time too, like I said, it's on this apartment complex more than anything. Because when somebody put them work orders in, you know, people should be able to respond within 24, 48 hours, especially for a refrigerator. Like, I don't know why is that not common sense. You know, like the food is gonna spoil, right? You know, it's kids in this house, so 9 out of 10 she got, so she got food in the refrigerator. I mean, it's all common sense. But they waited almost 3 weeks to come and check it out and to replace it. I'm talking about all that meat had went bad, had the whole apartment smelling. And then when he walked in, he's talking about, what is that smell? I mean, didn't I just tell you that, you know, everything went bad in the refrigerator? And I had to, you know, the refrigerator stopped working. And I had to throw the refrigerator out. And then you just open the refrigerator door, so of course it's gonna smell. I didn't clean it out. I threw all the food and stuff out, but you know, I'm gonna let them wipe it down on the inside because all that meat went bad, so all that juice from the blood that was in that meat, all that stuff is just everywhere. But yeah, they should have sent somebody in a timely manner, and that wouldn't have happened. Now I ain't got nothing to put my tea in. I just realized that I gave Jace that bottle. Now I ain't got nothing to put my water in. I ain't never tea. So this is why I gotta go to the dollar store and get some pictures. I ain't got nothing to put that in. I probably can use bowls for now. I got these little bowls right here. Probably can use like 2 of these for now. Because I want to drink some. And I should be able to put, especially if I put it in the freezer. Put it in the freezer up and then I can just eat it as ice. That's the only thing I got to put in. I ain't got nothing else. Unless I just put the whole thing in the refrigerator, the whole pot. You can put the whole pot in the refrigerator. What happened to them cups? Didn't I get it? There's only 1 cup in here. I don't know what the kids done did with the rest of the cups that we had. I'm just gonna put it in a bowl. That's just be, or leave it in this pot. That's if I don't cook. But if I cook, then I gotta take it out of it. Let me make sure this DoorDash driver is not outside. It's almost here. Hello. It said, did you find a car yet? I haven't. I got one in mind. I just got to see like how things go with it and check it out, test drive it. But it's most likely gonna be a Toyota. If I'm not able to find a Toyota, then I'm just gonna get something real cheap. You know, as long as it works, like a PT Cruiser or something. Cause one thing I can say, the PT Cruisers are so cheap. Like you can get a PT Cruiser for like $1,700. I seen one that got 80,000 miles on it, and they only want $1,700 for it. 83,000 miles. Now I do know, you know, Chrysler is not gonna be Toyota, right? But if I can find a car that just lasts me for like a year or two, that's fine with me. You know, I just need something that will get me from point A to point B and will last me for at least a year or two, just so I can have enough money saved, you know, and be in a better situation financially. That's all I'm looking for. But I do think I need to go to the dealership first and see if they got any cars, cash cars, because that's what I did before. That's how I got lucky with the first two cars that I bought. I think I need to go there first to see, then I can just go through them. But they actually provide the Carfax report. Every time I bought a car, the 2 times that I bought a car, they provide the Carfax report. Oh man, I wish that water. But see, a lot of these places don't want to provide that because they have to pay, I think they're like $40-something. And they don't want to pay it. Yeah, I'm just putting some water in these ice trays. So we're gonna see what happens with that. But I'm definitely getting a car though. I got to get a car. I can no longer, if I don't get a car, then I got to get like a bicycle or a scooter, something. But I just feel like it's pointless with the both of those because even though I save so much money, I still got to worry about people stealing them when I go in the store, and then trying to like carry stuff on a bicycle. I mean, it will be good content. People will like to see stuff like that. You know, people like, I don't know what it is with YouTube, but people like to watch the struggle. Like that real life content, it just hit. Cause like when I was overseas, even though I didn't post a lot of videos of me overseas, cause I just had so much going on, and I would just quit. As soon as I posted that video about my situation, it just went crazy. But overseas, them videos never got views, never. But it was only like, I think I only posted like 6 videos. I had a lot of content, y'all. I ended up giving my camera away over there, selling my camera to another person. And forgot the SD card and the camera because I had content from Colombia. Before we went to Vietnam, we was in Colombia for a month. So I had all that content from Colombia that I just needed to edit. And then when I got to Vietnam, I was recording stuff, but I just wasn't, you know, editing the videos. So didn't realize it. Before I had done know it, she had done blocked me. I don't know if she realized, like, you know, because I had messaged. I said, hey, you know, my 200, no, it wasn't 2, I think it was 256 or something, or maybe even 500 gigabyte SD card was in there. So I got me a free SD card. All my footage was on there, but I was able to save some stuff because I do have a share drive. Like this 1 terabyte is just, the thing is, I wasn't like saving stuff on it like I was supposed to. So that's why I do have a lot of stuff still on here though, because I was looking at some of the content that I have on here. I still got some stuff on here, but I just don't have all that content I had. See, this is what I have right here. This is 1 terabyte. But yeah, it was just like, it's a lot. Like when you're doing content, you got to keep like trying to move stuff over, and I wasn't doing it like I was supposed to, and then I wasn't recording like I was supposed to either. So I do got a lot of stuff on here though, but it's just like, man, the good stuff that I really wanted to upload, because I had recorded like every Airbnb that I stayed in. It was on an SD card. I could have showed y'all with the $800 Airbnb. I can still put it up on Airbnb and show it to y'all because the only thing I gotta do is go to, you know, my previous stays and show y'all pictures, but I actually had the videos to each Airbnb that I stayed in. I'm gonna see can I put it up on here real quick and just show y'all the pictures. But yeah, like I just want to show you, especially like when it comes to Colombia. Colombia is actually a good place to go to, I would say. Not with kids. I wouldn't. I mean, people take their kids out there, but it's dangerous, y'all. I'm just gonna say that. I didn't have no issues with with scams or none of that stuff out there, but it's not safe, you know. So you got to be careful, you know, being in Colombia. That's why I left. 'Cause I'm like, ooh, got to be up on your toes here. You know, I want to go somewhere I can relax. But the flight wasn't that much. I think from here to Colombia it was only like 700. It was only like $700. That was round trip for me and my 2 kids, I think, because it's not that far. And then when I had booked it too, I guess they had like sales and stuff going on. But yeah, I only paid like $800 most, y'all, for them 3 flights round trip. Yeah, that was the most I paid. So yeah. It's just a lot to deal with. You got to really worry about so much over there. I'm gonna have to try to log in with my Gmail because it's not doing it with my Apple Pay. Alright, so we logged in. Why did it log me out? Oh, I got to verify, that's why. Let me see what the code is for this. Alright, y'all, so this is the last Airbnb I stayed in. This Airbnb was like around $850 a night. It was a 2-bedroom, 1 bath. Go one of the rooms. Rooms was really small. Yeah, that's the room I slept in. Oh no, that's the room I slept in. Why did it look different from the other side? And this is the other room. That's the bathroom. So I actually stayed in this Airbnb for 2 months. I showed y'all one of the Airbnbs I stayed in. I stayed in that one for like 2 weeks. On one of my videos. Alright, so this was another one, but this one was like basically like, I mean, we would consider this a studio apartment in the US, but they call them serviced apartments in Vietnam. So it basically have like a, you know, TV, bed, but you see the rooms are really, really small. So I had to get 2. Some people was like, you know, you could have got a hotel room for like around $400 a month. Right. So when I seen that I was having to get 2 because the rooms were so small, we talking 3 people, y'all, for this right here. Impossible. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna get the apartments for at least like, I got all this stuff, I just need to be clean. So that way I have, you know, 2 rooms and we can be in the same space. Cause I mean, don't get me wrong, this actually was okay. It wasn't bad because the rooms was like right across the hall from each other. But I still was spending the same thing. Got a little hot plate, refrigerator. Yep, that's it. So I stayed in a couple hotels, but I just had to get 2 rooms because the rooms were so small. Now this was the only hotel that we stayed in where the room was like really, really big, and I was able to, you know, not get 2 hotel rooms. So this one right here actually had 2 beds. And this Airbnb was like, I think it was like around like 600 and something. Yeah, it was like 600. I want to say like around 640 something for the month. But y'all see how much space it is. Oh man, they didn't even show how big the rooms was. I tell you, this room was so big. They didn't put no good pictures on here for that room. Like it go way to the other side, and it had like a sit down table where you could sit and eat. It had everything you needed in there. So it was basically like 2 rooms put into one. So like I said, the other space was just like sitting area, had like desks, had a balcony on each side. So that one had a lot of space in it. So I was able to just get one. Trying to see if I can show y'all like a better picture, like if they got better pictures, but probably not. I'm finna go to the host profile to see if they got better pictures. Yes, it is. No, don't take my advice, Miss Yvette. No, God. That's why I said I only give advice based off of my experience, but I'm not actually giving you advice. I'm telling you, don't do what I did, basically. If you're going to travel, at least go over there and visit. I know it might, you know, hurt your pockets because a lot of people don't want to fly there and then fly back. And then, you know, you get over there, you like it, then you got to come back and sell everything, go put it in storage, break your lease, then go back, which is more money. Because the flights is what's going to be the most. I'm just being honest with you. You know, if you're going by yourself, it's going to be cheaper. But for me, since I was going with my kids, them flights were so expensive, y'all. Looking back over my life, I'm like, man, boy, I really spent that much money for the flights. And I flew with Delta, too. So, you know, I paid a pretty penny. But, you know, like I said, my kids got them experiences. I wouldn't do it again, though. No, God. But yeah, I don't want to give nobody no advice because I went over there. They said I ain't do the right thing because I, you know, went off of YouTube videos And like I said, I was in like different expat groups. I will recommend you to do that. Go to Facebook and whatever country you're trying to go to, you know, join the expat groups for that city, that area. So like every place I don't ever want to go, even South Africa, Kenya, I done joined expats in South Africa, you know, like expats in this country, Tanzania. And then I even go down to like whichever city that I want to go to like Dar es Salaam. Like, you know, I was join all of them groups. I'm still in them, you know, so you could just go in there and just search different stuff, you know, to see, because 9 times out of 10, the question that you have, somebody already done asked it. So you just got to know how to put them keywords in and just see what pops up, and then just go through and read the comments and stuff, because that's what I was doing. Instead of just constantly asking the same stuff, like, you know, let me search the group to see what people have already said, you know, about what I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, ask. So that's what I would do. I would recommend you do that. You won't see too many bad experiences in the group, because for some reason, if you posting bad stuff, they try to block you, they try to gang up on you in these groups. So you can't really get somebody's like real, you know what I'm saying, experience. I guess if you message them, but 9 times out of 10, if you don't already follow that person or be friends with them on Facebook, their message is gonna go straight to the spam. So they're not even gonna see it unless they go to, you know what I'm saying, that spam folder. So it's gonna be kind of hard to get in contact with somebody. Now, if you comment on a post like, hey, check your inbox, I message you, and you might, you know what I'm saying, be able to get in contact with someone. But I notice these days, people don't really like to, you know what I'm saying, message people back. You know, if they still there, then they don't mind. But if they already done went there and left, and the post that they made was like 2-3 years ago, you might not be able to get in contact with nobody. So I would just say, just go over there, but still join the groups, but still go over there. Find time to spend, like I would say spend at least a month, because a week ain't enough time. You need to spend at least a month over there, because within a month you're gonna see all the challenges. Especially in Vietnam, I realized quick how stressful it was living there. So had I visited, you know what I'm saying, Vietnam before, I probably wouldn't even move there. You see what I'm saying? So that would have just saved me money. But, you know, I didn't go that route, unfortunately. But yeah, don't do what I did. It's hard to get money too these days, so you want to just be losing money. Because boy, when I say every time I turn around, I was just losing money constantly. It's almost like somebody had my pockets just open, just digging in my pocket, just taking it away. Because that's exactly like the stuff that I was going through over there. Y'all, I kid you not, yesterday, I was on Facebook scrolling, and somebody had posted in one of the Vietnam groups that, I'm finna see if I can pull up and show it to y'all. I was so surprised they didn't block him. But he was basically stating that his landlord sent him a text message saying that he got to pay $9 million, 9 million VND, because something about the visa. I guess they fined the landlord, so she's trying to make him pay. And people in the comments, I don't know if it was because he was Vietnamese, but he's from there, but you know, at some point in his life he moved to the US, so he just back. He said he got a visa, you know, to go back and, you know, spend time where he from. So he been there for like 2-3 years, but he said he go and come. Go and, you know, say every 180 days he going somewhere else, or he might go back to the US and he'll just come back in, but he still keep the same property. And he was like asking him like what he need to do, because he feel like it ain't right for, you know what I'm saying, his visa and stuff to be squared away. But she's trying to make him pay the fine for something that he don't understand why he have to pay. Especially like 9 million. I think that's like around almost 300 USD, I think. And people was like, no, you know, you need to go to the immigration office and ask them about what she texts you, because 9 times out of 10 she's either trying to make you pay her fine, because if both of y'all got fined, then you just pay your fine and she pay her fine. It's something with the visa though. Yeah, I don't really understand, because if he got a 5-year exempt, then why do we have to pay anything? That's why I said they be trying to find ways to get money. Like, you be thinking everything be squared away, be good, but then something else come up. And he was just like being honest, like truthfully, I don't have it right now because I only get paid once a month. And, you know, that's going to put me in a situation. And plus, he had just got back to Vietnam. So I think, let's see how much that is. I think that's around like $300, $9 million. It's close to it. Yeah, $342. He was like, I don't have it. I just got back over here, you know, and, you know, I don't pay the stuff that I got to pay, which is understandable. You know, he got to reset, you know. But that's why I said, like, he's just crazy. He went over there by himself. Like, he ain't got no kids and nothing. But he clearly ain't got no savings, because if he did have a savings, he would have probably just went on and paid that. But that's crazy. They be trying to find ways to milk the system, though. Because why do he got to pay that $9 million all of a sudden? He came through immigration, so his visa is good. They wouldn't have let him through it if it wasn't good. But, yeah, he was just like, he was confused about the whole situation. He felt like he was getting scammed. Good morning, Vietnam. I'm not in Vietnam. I'm back in the U.S. Y'all be trying to roast me about Vietnam. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. It was an experience. It's one down in the books. I went there. It didn't work out. I was there for a year, though. You know, I went there. It didn't work out. I just came back. You know. But, I mean, at least my kids got them memories. I got so many, like, videos, pictures, stuff that they can look at, you know, when they get older. My kids have been in 5 different countries, too. Vietnam is not the only country they went to. They went to Colombia. We went to Cambodia, Laos, and South Korea. So, you know, they got that experience. And that was the only, out of all the countries we went to, Vietnam was the only country that we had all them problems in. I mean, stuff was happening in the other countries, too, but not like that. Like, you would see people try to scam you and stuff like that, but nobody wasn't coming up to you, taking money out your hands and doing stuff like that. Nobody wasn't doing that. I didn't have that experience nowhere else but Vietnam. So thanks for sharing your experience and journey, whether good or bad. Again, thanks for the honesty, sharing your challenges. You're welcome. No, it's okay. What is in the hat at home? What hat? Right here? My hair. I just gotta comb it. I will take it off and show it to you, but I ain't combed it in a week. So it's all matted up again. So what I gotta do, I gotta go in there and put some shampoo and start detangling it, because my hair is 4C, so it tends to get tangled up. You know, but it's okay. I'm gonna get my hair done next week. Then y'all won't have to ask me about this, because I don't know, a couple people be asking me. But I have hair though, y'all. So y'all can see. But yeah, y'all see. Very much full. It's not thin at all, okay? So you might can roast me about it not being done, but I got hair though. We're gonna get something. We're gonna do something to it though, because I want my hair to start falling out. And that's what tends to happen when it mat up. Give me some braids that'll last me like 2 months. Just tell them not to do them so tight, because I remember I got my hair done one time in Vietnam. This African lady had braided my hair so tight to the point where I could not even lay down. So I didn't have no choice but to take it out. Once I took it out, it still felt like I had the braids in my head. So, you know, I can't really, my scalp can't take that no more. I used to, like, when I was younger, for some reason, we used to want it real, real tight, because we wanted them so small and tiny, and, you know, that was just the style then. Now, I do not want no small braids, because who in the world is going to take them out? I don't mind getting them small, but I don't want it to the point where it's like a micro. I don't want no micro braids. It takes too long to take that out. And then I've got to the point where I just start cutting them out, because I'm just ready to take them out. So I'm just gonna do box braids. I had took a picture of the style that I want, y'all. I want the small ones, but I don't want the ones that got the knot on it. I don't want the knot on it. So I know it's gonna probably be like 200 and something, maybe 300. But them box braids last. I'm finna start back going to the gym too, so I need something that lasts. I'm gonna show y'all the pictures. I got to show y'all, cause I'm telling you, these box braids, I ain't seen no box braids so cute like this in a long time. You know, people don't really wear box braids no more. Everybody wear knotless. I can't do the knotless though because it don't last. It don't last with my hair. Oh, I didn't download it. I got to go back and screenshot it. I thought I did. But when I say y'all that girl braids looked so good, her braids looked really, really pretty. Let me show y'all. I probably can show y'all on Google what I'm looking for. I just like it for it to look clean. And I'm talking about them parts got to be crisp. I ain't telling you got to cut my scalp, you know what I'm saying, trying to get it straight, but I just want it crisp, you know. So like something like this right here, I can't even open this up. Oh, these are knotless, but this is what I mean when I say clean parts. Them parts so clean, but I don't want knotless though. I want like the actual box braids, but this is clean though, very clean. Yeah, see, I need that right there. And you know, to make sure it's not so heavy, was, you know, pulling on my edges and stuff. That'd be good. Do anybody watch TikTok live battles? Last night, I haven't watched a battle in so long, but last night I was on there. I'm like, man, like them TikTokers are making so much money from that. Them people are sending like universes, like lions, all type of gifts. Like, I'm like, what in the world? I think I was on Santana, Saucy Santana live last night. And I'm talking about this dude got $1 million diamonds, like just last night, y'all, just from doing his little battles or whatever. And I'm just like, that is crazy. You know, TikTok say how, but they still pocket a lot of money though from that. What in the world is he telling them people just to sit up there and make them recharge and take their money like that? I think, and then they get mad. Well, he didn't get mad, but I'm saying I watched a couple of them, and they was the ones that wasn't getting enough to win the games. They would get mad because people wasn't sending, you know, more gifts or sending, you know, what they wanted them to send just so they can win. But you gotta understand, these people are spending so much money. You know, and then they doing this every single day too, so you can't expect them to spend that type of money. But it is income tax time, so you know, a lot of people are just blowing their income tax money doing it. I feel like battling is like a form of gambling, but the only difference is there's no jackpot. You know, there's no jackpot. So you go to the casino, you spend that type of money, at least, you know, you can probably win something back. But I mean, I understand though, you know, they supporting who they want to support, most definitely. Like, people willing to give you their money like that, take it. But that is crazy. So nice chatting, Chelsea. To all in the chat room, be safe out there. Alrighty, thank you, Miss Marsha, for tuning in to the live today. I'll see you on the next live or on the next time you tune in. I really appreciate it. I gotta get ready to get off here too, y'all. I thought they was gonna bring the groceries. It's getting late. I got to get me some sleep because tomorrow's gonna be a long day for me. Got to start on my schoolwork and stuff. And that's what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. So I won't be live tomorrow at all because I got to do all my assignments. Make sure they submitted by Sunday midnight. And then I'll be good. Be caught up. So I'm gonna be on here for another 10 minutes. So 8 o'clock. And then I got to get off, y'all. It was nice talking to y'all. But I told y'all next week I will be more consistent. So y'all make sure y'all notifications are turned on. And make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. We'll be starting to post every day, Monday through Friday. The only time y'all might not see me post is on the weekends. And I will do like random lives, like maybe like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but actually post a video also Monday through Friday. So do like 3 lives a week. So I think that's what I would start doing. But yeah, we're gonna figure that out. But y'all will be getting off of here at 8 o'clock. I'm gonna sleep good tonight though, knowing the refrigerator is back working. We got a new refrigerator. Well, it's not new, but it's another one that actually works, so that's good. I just gotta get like some cleaning stuff to clean it because I thought I did good with that soap and water. It's not good. My brain already shutting down. Y'all, they finna pull up in like 2 minutes with the groceries. Well, Evan about to pull up in like 2 minutes, and then once we get the groceries in, I gotta get off and put this stuff up. Oh, why my skin is starting to break out again. I'm saying he's approaching. I hate when it happens. I gotta stop popping this, y'all, because that just make it worse. But probably because I did my skincare in the day. That's probably why. I got oily skin too. So probably like 2 days. But I'm gonna take care of it tonight though. I'm gonna put a mask on, do my skincare routine, and get back on. Y'all, hold on, I gotta get these groceries. I gotta help. y'all my feet hurting so bad. Alright. I really appreciate y'all. Some of y'all be on the live from the beginning to the end. It don't show me who watches, so I never know. So we got some ham and turkey. Y'all told y'all I'm on the 3rd floor. I haven't worked out. I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath, y'all. Oh my god, and my head is hurting. Head started hurting. Got some hot dogs. I know these probably like the nastiest hot dogs, but they're not bad to me. You know, a lot of people prefer ballpoint. They was on $1.39. You can't go wrong. My favorite, y'all. $1.99. I can eat that by myself. But I give them kids something if they want something. 9 times out of 10, they say don't want them. Problematic. Got some noodles. Some more noodles. Got a gallon of milk. Okay, thank you so much. You have a good night, sir. What?
I didn't play it for a while.
Hey, y'all. What? These packs are so small. Oh my goodness. I think this was like $7. I don't know, Kroger. Walmart got y'all on this now. Walmart would have gave me more than this. So we got 1, 2. I can't believe how small they is. 3. So this is only 1 pound. I'm gonna have to start paying attention to how many pounds it is, because then I would know what I'm getting. But $7 for that? Got them kids with chips. Argue with anybody but me, but this is the best type of Doritos, y'all. Well, I don't know, because the Cool Ranch is good too. Forgot about the blue ones. So I would say out of that one, sweet chili and Cool Ranch. Got some
They
strawberries,
both good.
tomatoes. Got some more noodles. You gotta keep those noodles for them bad days, on rainy days. Some more noodles. Alright, coconut water. Told y'all, this coconut water is so expensive. For 12, it's like $22. But this is something I need, y'all. What's that knife at?
You got more hamburger and airport?
Yeah, that's the cheapest way.
You finally got stuff to eat.
Yeah, that's what they replaced it. Place the refrigerator. So we had to throw the rest of that stuff out. Me and Jay took the rest of that stuff out this morning. That was in there. It was smelling so bad. So I got to drink one of these right now. I just need it. y'all, I tell y'all, I got to stay away from this because I would spend all my money on this, on coconut water. Coconut water is too expensive for me. But this is good. And it's good for you. Some hamburger helper, got lasagna. I think I got 3 of these. Yeah. Got 3. At this kind right here, I think there's 2 of them in here. Jace, why are you doing it? Why are you doing it?
See?
And I also got another cheeseburger. I already had this in here when I went to the grocery store.
Yeah, doing something. Wait, huh? You got beef?
Yeah, they're going at water. Did he put the water in here?
Huh?
No, I bought some water. You'll see it?
It's right here.
Where?
Over there.
Oh, you put it behind the trash can. That's why I can't see it.
At this time, don't eat all the
Jay, you know, the main one is eating up everything. Everything that's junk food, you eating it up. Before anybody else can get anything.
She got
Jace got this. Golden Grounds.
You got that.
Fruit Loops. Yeah, I be getting it, but you be eating it.
No, you got to rip off a fruit.
So this is what I'm talking about, y'all. I don't know how this gonna taste, but thank you to whoever recommend these. I forgot what it's called already. Flavored water, like it's like the powder pack that you put in a water bottle. So this is 0, which means that it's no sugar. So y'all gonna have to like put it in the water and then put it in the refrigerator, let it get cold, and then drink it. Cause you drink this hot, I know it's gonna be nasty. But you won't know until you try it. So Jason and Paul, well mostly. Jace, what's your, I'm gonna say, Paul, what's your favorite kind of ice cream? I know Paul will eat vanilla, but Jace will.
I mean, I like chocolate.
Jace, will you see this?
I like chocolate.
I love that.
Huh?
I like that.
I know you do. That's why I just told them.
I like see, I eat vanilla sometimes, but not all the time.
It's some chocolate milk. You can pour it. If you get some, you can pour that chocolate milk in it. I'm for real. Look like it burst a little bit.
Chocolate and milk and
I'm gonna
what?
put it in the freezer though.
Some chocolate and milk and what?
Chocolate milk, it ain't open though, but you can tell like it was squeezed, so it melted a little bit. It didn't come straight here like he was supposed to. He had like 2 other deliveries. Alright, so I got bread. Put it in here.
She been on here for 200 minutes.
Alright, got some bananas. I'm gonna have to clean that thing off tomorrow.
See what else?
All that stuff that's up there. Brown papers and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna have to put these sodas in my room. Jay's like to drink. So these wasn't nothing but $1. So this is the ginger ale. No sugar. I'm gonna put this in the refrigerator. Well, I'm gonna put the peach one in there too. But I got one other soda, which is a off-brand one. I'm gonna just put this in the closet in the room. That way, once they drink that in there, just drink these. So I'm gonna stick that over. I'm gonna put it in the room. And I got some of these 3-minute pieces for them kids. I'm gonna have to, I will be going grocery shopping like Monday or Tuesday for like the real stuff that we get. But this was $200, which don't seem like it, but that's what it costs. What's that other milk at? I was about to say, I got 2 of them. I got another milk. Is it any more stuff? Got some cheese. I feel like something is missing. You sure? What is it, y'all? $200 ain't nothing? Alright, so that's it. So we got the hamburger helper stuff. Like I said, gotta get us through this weekend. They got some cereal to eat. They can make them some sandwiches and eat it with some chips. They got some hot dogs in here that they can eat, some noodles. So they got a couple options, you know, just to get us through.
You want this to in your room?
Yeah, we'll put it in the top part of the closet. Yeah, she can come here and fix you something to eat. Which one to eat? Yeah, I want the hamburger helper. I can make it. Y'all want?
I want some cereal.
You want cereal? Something that ain't gonna hold you, but you can come. Little bowl right here. You can eat.
You got.
What's the deeper bowl that?
Can I get the cereal?
You want cereal soup? Pop?
You say some cause hamburger?
Yeah, but I'm just saying if y'all want to eat cereal, y'all can.
Cereal.
Huh? Huh?
Cereal.
Can I get the cereal?
What is that? Which one you want?
Cereal.
Oh, you can go ahead and get you a bowl, boy. It's okay. I'll put the hamburger up tomorrow. I'm gonna put it to take out of the refrigerator. What it is tonight, but I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna try it out. But like I said, it's some hot dogs and stuff with a pizza in that too.
I need that cereal.
I'm gonna put this.
I need that cereal. Dog. Hold on.
That boy done pulled the whole bag.
No, I'm not. I'm about to put it back in there.
I mean, can you eat that many?
No, I can, but I don't want to.
All right.
No.
So let me know when you hold on. I'm gonna move this down. I had to pull it out the way. All right. I'm just gonna have to do it right here.
Or you can get a spoon.
Get it then. Is this enough right here? I don't know why you open it like that, because then it's just gonna fall out. Is that enough? You wasting stuff out on the floor. Oh, not that bag goes first, and that whole bag gonna be on the floor. You ain't got no choice but to pick it up and eat it then. Oh, the milk right here. Alright, y'all, so I'm finna drop this live. Let me see, they don't really be filling up the bags like that no more for real. So I said like he got probably like this much right here. Probably like that much. So it probably was like right here. Maybe. I don't know, so probably not. So this is what he got. I don't know if it's accurate, but he used to eat two bowls of cereal back to back. So I wouldn't be surprised if he fixed him another bowl. But if he fixes another bowl, just that's it. No more cereal after that. That's just too much. No more cereal if you fix another bowl. You don't need 3 bags. I'm saying you don't need 3 bowls. I'm finna get off this live and go sit down. I tell y'all, it's been a long day. Alright, you want to tell bye? Alright, y'all.
Bye.
Got to get off this live. Thank y'all for tuning into the live. I won't be live tomorrow because I got to do my schoolwork, and I will not be live on Sunday. So Monday, y'all, like I said, y'all will see me more next week because I will be posting every day, and I will be going live like every other day. So for the people that joined this live at the beginning and still here, thank you for tuning into the live. Really appreciate the love and the support, and I'll see you guys on the next live. Jay, you want to say bye? Oh, you want to say bye to the live?
Bye.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, y'all. All right, y'all. I hope everybody enjoy the rest of their night.